Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through the synergy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome home, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that light, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome home, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V, mind, Evan, soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through the synergy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome home, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome home, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V, mind, Evan, soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful.
All right, y'all. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? You said the baby daddy is speaking out. All right, I'll cover that later today. Look here, y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming in. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. The only thing I ask you all to do is come in and start tapping the screen. Let's get those likes up. I was going to drop a promo to this video, um, crashing out, but this right here we got to take a little bit more seriously because somebody's life was lost um, a few days ago. Uh, Silka, is he live? Hold on 1 second, y'all. While everybody's coming in, hold on. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Come up here for a second. Everybody, hold on 1 second, please.
Good morning, Great Vibes.
Hey, what's going on?
He live right now with Asada on her page.
What is her username?
You know, Brandon cousin Asada, the one that was up here talking.
Okay, Brand. I remember the cousin.
Yeah, he live on her page right now. I shared it to you in your inbox. I mean, I shared the live to you.
Hold on 1 second.
Because I was like, oh, he need to hear this.
Ain't this boy? Cause I'm definitely I definitely got to
Because he
talk about
said
this.
he said he want to be in his child life, but she doing everything in her power to not allow him to be in his daughter life. He
Okay.
said it was times that he come home from the club and she be throwing her body around, crashing out.
Hmm. Spell that name. Can you spell that username for me? Because
I'm a,
I'm.
I'm a reshare it to you.
Please do that. Please do that.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
ASSAT. Hold on. Is this it? Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Everybody just hold on. We just gonna detour for 1 second. Let's detour just for 1 second before we get on the topic. Let's see. I gotta go in from this page. Okay. I think this is it. I'm gonna see if I can get in the box.
You go, Coco.
Oh, Great Vibes is in the house. Let
I,
me invite Mr. Great Vibes up on
I figured that she was gonna invite me
here.
up.
Hi, love. How you doing?
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay.
Okay, so we're in another group, and his mom actually came in. She's a good friend of the group, and she told everything. It was also said the baby father left her, and she tried to put him in jail as well.
Oh,
And they
shit.
say she does this after every man don't want to
Shit.
be with her.
Then she wait, hold on. Then she just said that after I told you, right?
This is what was said that she put you in jail before.
No, no, never went to
Um,
jail. She tried. He tried.
yeah, you tried. I'm sorry. Allegedly, you
Yeah,
try.
allegedly. Yeah.
She called the police and they say this is her mo.
Ain't it crazy?
See? But we lying on her though. Let
I
me
mean,
Keontae, we feel for you, brother.
I
Trust
appreciate
me.
that.
We
it's
feel for
not
you.
that
I
We
it's
know
not
appreciate
what you're
that.
that
going through. Black men is not, the system is not set up for black men to get their kids,
Man.
but you got to keep on trying.
Oh yeah, I
Take
am.
every video that's online right now. All these videos she got with the GoFundMe, that means she's an unfit mother. She can't take care of her kids if she got to beg us for money. and putting them online. It looks like she just had her kids last night, according to her story. But you keep trying. You got people in your corner. I know we may be in different states, but I got a son going through the same thing. So I feel for you. They think black men
Appreciate
are
that.
punks or y'all weak.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not that. It's a lot harder for you, but you going to get your babies. But
Oh, I
just
trust
keep
to believe
trying.
that.
Keep reaching out to that child. Keep letting her know that you are here and that you do care for her. Just don't stop.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate
It's not
that.
her fault. Her
Can
mama's
I
a crash out.
Yeah, fact.
can I say this? So when the mom, Brandon's mom, came in the group, she said that Kiki has this thing where as though she feels that nobody don't like her and everybody just picks on her, and that's not the case. She caused all of this, but what you did was you didn't think that the story was going to come out. So when the story came out, the truth behind everything, you started going to different platforms blocking people because you didn't want it to be known that his mother was cool in certain groups and was telling everybody.
Yep.
Yep.
And y'all got back together on what it was, Halloween night. He took her trick or treating.
And we don't even
Okay.
care that they got back together. I don't even care
They
about
never
that. How
was
many people
apart.
go through breakups, they get back together? That's a part of life. Stuff that was going online, doing what she did, begging for money, trying to put that man in
Mm-hmm.
jail, telling all these lies.
False
And then
belief
now you
reports.
back with him. Now you embarrassed and you feel stupid, but you got to keep perpetrating the fraud that you
Exactly.
started. That's her issue.
And your godmother did a video as well and say, you want to see something? You want to see me? I overspent my money on this wedding and I need my money back. And she
Damn.
said, Kiki, you need to give them people their money back, Kiki.
Damn.
I don't think. Hold on, let me answer some questions in here. I don't think. I don't think that he lost his CDL. I don't know. I haven't spoken to him, cousin Yara. But I'm gonna say this: it's a lot of people that's in the live that's right now. That's in the live right now. Let me explain something to y'all. If you're not in the state of Texas, it is very hard as a black man in the state of Texas to establish paternity and to get custody of your children. The state of Texas is a red state, and they are always going to side with the mother.
Yep.
Even when it comes to domestic violence, they're always going to side with the woman. It doesn't matter what color you are. These white boys out here, that's what they do. So if you like Kiki, if you know this, if you're from here and you know how the system works,
She works that system.
she
I
worked
swear.
it.
I
And
swear.
then they will put, and this is the sad thing about it, they will put you through
Yep.
the ringer out here to get your kids. And I'm not trying to be nosy, but apparently he's not from here. So then it makes it harder for him because he don't know the laws out here.
Trust me, it's the same way right here in California. I live in California, and it's the same way. It may not be a red state, but baby, California is set up for the women. And I got two sons, and one with a child, and we going through it right now, and it is.
Okay, so again, it looks like that Kiki's baby daddy is speaking out. He's speaking out, and again, he now for the first time he's talking. So I would get an update on that a little later. Um, uh, Miss T, everybody, Silko, thank you so much for sharing that live. I don't want to take away from this morning's topic, and then we'll get on Kiki. Now, before I say anything, y'all remember everything that I'm about to say. Leave your emotions out of this, okay? A few days ago, we had a TikToker by the name of Tyme.
So you just your life up and you're about to go to jail.
Hold on, I need to find it.
Somebody on live.
Hold on, I need to find it.
I don't know. It was weird.
Here it is right here. So we had Tea Time, I've been following this young lady for about 3 years. Very smart young lady, educated young lady. She covered a lot of topics when it has to do with relationships and marriages, and she talks about, you know, her life, and she have those conversations where people run away from. And she go in, she do her homework, and she also started a live stream where she it's called Judge Tea Time, Judge something. Started that a few months ago, and she have a very educational platform. And from my understanding, she been through several pages because, again, you know, people come in, they don't like what they hear, and people like to report your platform. So from my understanding, when she first started on TikTok, I'm thinking she's working on her third or fourth page right now. All right. One thing with TikTok, when you go live or any other platform, they want you sitting still. Or even if you have to move around, make sure that you are not in a vehicle if you're live streaming. Because live streaming will take away your attention from everything else that's going on around you, especially when you're driving. The laws call that distracted driving, no matter what state you're in. A few days ago, this young lady, this is what people do. When people wants to drive, what they do is they put up a green screen or they put up like a gingerbread. They put themselves as a gingerbread man. And a lot of times that people that be on social media, we know what's going on. Hey, you are driving. And again, you are 100% wrong for having that cell phone in your hand while operating a motor vehicle. That's illegal by law. And now somebody has paid the price for that. Before I play this, I'm going to let y'all know right now, no matter what you do in life, your life can change in a matter of seconds if you are not aware of what's going on. All right? Let me play this right here.
I don't know. It was weird. Like, so. Fuck! Let me call you right now. Oh, fuck.
What was that?
Fuck. I'm gonna take somebody.
You okay?
I'm going to play it again, and I'm going to break it down.
I don't know. It was weird.
Okay. Y'all see she's live. Completely live. She got up a green screen. All right? Again, I want y'all to understand this is not a personal attack. I'm going to tell you how the laws is going to look at it. And what the district attorney is going to do. All right? Nothing trumps the law. Especially if you're in the wrong. All right.
Like, so.
You can hear her hitting, allegedly, this gentleman right here that I have in the photo. All right? Also in the background, what you can hear is children in the background in her car. Allegedly, those were her grandchildren inside the car. While she was holding the phone, live streaming on TikTok. Again, this happened a few days ago. Live streaming on TikTok. Looking up, driving with one hand, looking down at her cell phone, trying to pay attention to the comments and whoever she had on the panel.
Fuck!
What was
Let me
that?
call you right now.
Okay?
Oh, fuck.
Then the first thing she said after that, ooh, fuck, You hear the kids in the background asking, who was that person? And then she followed to tell everybody in the box, I'm going to call y'all back. You just hit someone and you're telling people in the box, I'm going to call you back.
What was that?
Somebody. You okay?
Okay, right there, you heard her. She said, I hit somebody.
Somebody. You okay?
Right there, I hit somebody. I'm going to do that again.
Somebody. You okay?
I hit somebody. Let me read this right here. Y'all pay attention. For people that think this is a game, all right? Had to break out my whole other computer. All right, so this is what I found on the news where that's posted. In quotations, I just hit somebody. Video appears to show driver live streaming on TikTok when she fatally struck a man in Zion. Zion is the area, I guess that's the city or town, somewhere she stays, all right, somewhere up north. Police are investigating. A new video appears to show a driver video streaming herself live on TikTok the moment she fatally struck a man crossing the street in Zion Monday evening. The Zion Fire Rescue Department and the Zion Police Department at 5:46 p.m. Monday to the area of 33rd Street and Pedestrian Road. I guess that's right there at the intersection in Zion for a vehicle crash with injuries. First responders arrived and found a crash involving a vehicle and a pedestrian. Officers who were first on the scene began performing CPR on the victim. That's basic training by the police department, who was unconscious and not breathing, according to the fire department radio traffic. Paramedics took over life-saving measures and rushed the victim to Vista Medical Center East in Waukegan, if I'm saying that correctly. If I'm saying it correct, you know, hey, it is what it is. Lake County Coroner Jennifer Burnett identified him Tuesday as Darren Lucas, 59, of Beach Park, and said he was pronounced unalive in the emergency room. An autopsy performed on Lucas on Tuesday showed he unalive as a result of blunt force injuries from the collision. The Lake County Major Crash Assistance Team, that's MCAT, responded to conduct the crash reconstruction and investigation. Officers shut down Sheridan Road between 31st Street and 33rd Street while investigators worked at the scene. Zion Police Department Lieutenant Paul said a 2015 Ford utility vehicle was traveling on Sheridan Road when it struck Lucas. Lucas was attempting to cross Sheridan Road just south of 33rd Street when he was hit. The driver of the Ford, a 43-year-old Zion woman, remained at the scene. She called 911 and been cooperating fully with the investigation, Kirill said Tuesday. Kirill, whatever that person name is, said drugs and alcohol are not believed to be factors in the crash, but laboratory results are pending. A screen recording of a TikTok live video was published on TikTok Friday morning and showed user Tyme 3, who is a content creator with TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram accounts with thousands of followers, driving a car when she hit a person. The woman was looking at her phone when she then glanced back at the road and suddenly screamed as a loud thud could be heard. Fuck, 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 she said as a child passenger in the car could be hearing asking, what was that? Actually, he said, who was that? Another person could be heard asking, is the woman was okay? Tyme replied, I just hit somebody, she said before discontinuing the live stream. Oh, here it is. The video published Friday on TikTok was a screen recording from the TikTok live stream, which was originally streamed to the platform on Monday when the crash occurred. The content creator involved has since changed her TikTok account to private and deleted her bio section, which had referenced her being in Zion, Illinois. The Zion Police Department told Lake and McHenry County scanners on Friday morning that they will be looking into the newly surfaced video. The Lake County State's Attorney's Office said Friday afternoon that they have been made aware of the video, but they cannot comment further due to pending investigation. Chris King, Lucas' son-in-law, said that the family has not received any information yet from investigators regarding the report that the driver may have been live streaming when the incident occurred. Now, let's take this a step further. I'm going to read y'all what the law states. All right, here it is. Let me tell y'all what the law states. All right, y'all ready? Again, this is not great vibes. This is the law. Let's play this one more again.
I don't know. It was weird. Like, so. Fuck!
What was
Let me call
that?
y'all
You
right
okay?
now. Oh, fuck.
What was that?
Fuck. Hit somebody.
You okay?
I don't know. It was weird. Like, so. Fuck!
Okay, so in the state of Illinois, all right. So what I did, I pulled up the cell phone laws and penalties for the state of Illinois. Oh my goodness. All right, here it is right here. If you unalive someone while using your cell phone in the state of Illinois, you will likely face a Class 4 felony charge. This is an aggravated offense that can lead to a prison sentence up to 3 years and a fine up to $25,000. The charge could be upgraded to murder if the act is deemed reckless or intentional. The district attorney's office is going, not only the district, the state is going to deem that as reckless because she had children inside the car. I know how this go. And it is important to remember that using a handheld phone while driving is illegal in the state of Illinois. So it's an aggravated offense. The charge becomes an aggravated offense when a cell phone violation result to someone's unaliving. Do y'all understand that? All right. So we know that the gentleman here was unalive due to negligence, that cell phone in her hand while operating a motor vehicle in the state of Illinois. All right. That could be a class 4 felony, reckless homicide, illegal use of the phone, and the list goes on. Now, depending on the specific circumstances, the charge could be upgraded to murder. All right, to murder, especially if the driver actions are seen as extremely reckless and intentional. Again, this is what's going to happen. Now that the state, because this is a state charge, now that the state is going to pick up on this because somebody's life was taken, they going to push everything that they have in a book simply because of their phone, y'all, their fucking phone. Where's my cell phone? Their fucking phone. As you can see here in the video.
You okay? Oh, fuck. I don't know. It was weird.
Bow, right there. She's looking down at the cell phone. She's looking down at the cell phone. I'm going to say that one more again. She's looking down at the cell phone while her grandchildren was inside the car.
So,
hold on. Y'all say y'all can't see. I got you. Don't worry about it. Okay. Is that better? Is that better? Can y'all see that? TikTok. No. All right. Nicole said, no, what the hell? Nicole, what you want me to do? All right. This is what the state attorney is going to do.
I don't know.
If you looking, because they're going to break this video down. All right?
No, it was weird. So.
By her looking down at the phone, they're going to recreate that scene inside of her car. If she's looking down at the phone, if you're driving and your phone is, she's not looking to the right, she's not looking to the left, where the phone could be mounted, right? Even though there's still distracted driving, right? Even though you are hands-free. But because you are not making eye contact with the road, you are distracted, right? So right now, at this time, this moment, the phone is not mounted on her dashboard or mounted somewhere out of her hand. She's looking down, okay? So allegedly, this phone could be propped up somewhere in her lap, or she could be holding it with her hand down in her lap. Now,
I don't know. It was weird. So.
And the moment she looked up, we're not talking about a full second. We're not talking about 2 seconds or even 5 seconds. The moment she looked up, it was too late. The moment she looked up, it was too late. Not only it was too late for that gentleman that was unalived, her grandchildren had to witness that. So again, in the state of Illinois, the state's attorney, their office, and I'm gonna tell you what make this even worse. Let me tell you what make this even worse. Let me tell you what makes this even worse. Y'all, it is what it is. I don't care how you feel about what I'm about to say. It is what it is. It's just the state of mind of people. This right here, because that man don't have the same skin tone as us. I'm going to tell y'all right now. I'm looking here. You got a guy. You have a guy. Let me show y'all this. This do not look good for tea time. Let's see if I could bring it up. See if I could bring up my other computer so y'all can see what I see. Ain't that some shit? So what I'm looking at on my computer, y'all, it's another young man that's sitting right next to him. Got a white gentleman sitting right next to him, and he got a photo of this man that was unalived. This is what he said. Both of them are in the picture, and he got this look on his face. I personally just lost a great friend, while so many lost so much more. Hope that if this guy can make people happy, no matter their background or affiliation, at his own expense at times. But we loved him for who he was and the light that he has shown on our lives. King said. That's the white gentleman that they have the photo of him in with. King described Lucas as the nicest guy he's ever known, and said his father-in-law worked at the former Piggly Wiggly, which is now Tourist Fresh Market, across the street from where he was struck by Tyme. Y'all want to know what else was said? Man, my goodness, T-Time. So there's a creator I follow for years on TikTok. She go lives all the time chatting with her viewers. Driving around. Y'all, listen to me, y'all. Listen, y'all. Before I continue to read this, keep that fucking... No social media platform is worth your life or the life of someone else. If y'all notice, every time I go live, I'm in this fucking room right here. And I don't even go live from my cell phone. I don't even like going live from my cell phone. I go live from my computer. But for the ones that people that go live from your cell phone, for the majority of the part, people are responsible. They get them a phone stand, right? They get them a little phone stand, they prop it up, and they go live. Being responsible. But the moment you know you have to go somewhere, meaning you got to get in a car, put the keys in the ignition and turn it on, and your ass still on your live stream, anything that happens to you don't blame nobody else but yourself. Because all states have laws against with your cell phone in your hand. Number 2 is TikTok have community guidelines. You are not allowed to operate a motor vehicle while that phone is in your hand. TikTok will restrict your life. So TikTok is already covered. So they can't come after TikTok. The state's office cannot come after TikTok. The guideline is there. So what people would do is, they will create a loophole. They'll put up a green screen, or they will become the gingerbread man. When that happens, we know that that individual is still live streaming and they are driving. But for you or anyone else to live, it's not worth it, y'all. I'm telling y'all. For you to pick up their phone, or anybody else, for y'all to pick up their phone, live streaming in your car, anything that happens to you, I have no sympathy for you. Because laws are put in place for a reason. If you violate those laws, that's your problem. Not TikTok, not the people around you. But my God, the kids was in the car. And allegedly, these are the same children. Again, no, I have no issue with Tyme. Great content creator. But not only you put yourself in danger, you unalive someone else, you also put your grandchildren's lives in danger. What if the moment you looked down and you looked up, there was a big ass tree right there in front of you? Now you and your grandchildren are gone. Why? It's because your ass want to live stream and talk to people that don't give a flying fucks about you. I don't care what people say here on no type of social media platform. When shit hits the fans, those be the same motherfuckers say, hey, I'm here with you, will be the same motherfuckers that's not going to come to your aid if shit hits the fan. That's why my rope is very thin with social media. I come on here, I bring y'all information, we have a great time, and I keep it moving. Yes, I promise you, I enjoy coming on here and giving y'all a show. But for some shit like this, I was made aware of this on day before yesterday evening. I just needed more details to come out because I didn't want to push out false information. But now that the news outlet picked this up, and yes, this man has lost his life because you want to live stream. You want to sit down and look at your followers and look at people in a fucking box, and now you unalive somebody. That man was trying to do nothing but cross the street, take his ass home. More than likely to his family. Now they got to show.
I don't know. It was weird. Like, so. Fuck!
What
Let
was
me call
that?
y'all right now. Oh, fuck.
What was that?
Fuck. I'm gonna take somebody. You okay? I don't know. It was weird. Like, so. Fuck!
You can hear that person, her running into that person, into this gentleman. And I need to be respectful. His name, he was 59 years old, and his name is Darren Lucas. And now you got, I gotta say it, you got all these other people. And I'm not talking about people of color. I'm just being honest right now. This is nothing racial. They are coming out speaking. Let's continue. So this man said, thank y'all for telling me my fucking mic was muted. This cheap ass piece of shit that I got from the Guitar Center, you motherfuckers. It's always these touch sensitive ass mics. I would have been doing better off getting a mic from the TikTok shop. But no, Great Vibes want to spend $300, thought he was being with his bougie ass, and now this motherfucker is muted. Bald-headed fucker. Now, let me get back to what I was saying. Damn. So again, he posted on Reddit. I don't know why the fuck y'all laughing at me. He posted on Reddit that this young lady always chatting with her viewers driving. And I'm telling you right now, that statement is going to be used in court. All right? Acting like she got her own reality show happening 24/7. I usually don't think too much of this. I usually don't think much of it. Tons of people go live while doing the same crazy stuff, he said on Reddit. Yes, it's a lot of content creators go live while they ass is driving. That's why TikTok have that policy in their user guidelines. Do not operate a motor vehicle while you are using this app. If you fail not to abide by the something, your account will be suspended. If the violation continues to happen, your account will be banned. All right? So TikTok is covered. Just letting y'all know that right now. TikTok is covered. So again, the state can come after TikTok. TikTok then put that phone in her hand. TikTok did not put that phone in her hand. These are y'all ignorant motherfuckers that don't know the law and don't know common sense. Because I went over there and read through some of the comments. And the comments that was baffling my bald-headed ass mind. We praying for you, Tyme. We are praying for you, Tyme. All right. Now, listen to this, y'all. She was driving while talking to everyone in the chat and responded to the comments. Responding to comments is like responding to text messages while you're driving. Distracted driving. She was responding to the comments, looking at the screen way too much. You could clearly tell she was not paying attention to the road. I remember thinking, please focus on the road. This is not safe, the user said. Then suddenly in the middle of the conversation, there was a loud thump, a thud, like the car hit something solid. Her phone jerked, the camera shook, and she just froze. The look on her face was from pure shock. She put the phone down, opened the door, got out. People in the chat were confused, asking what happened. And then her live just ended, the Reddit user said. Later, I kept checking her page because I knew something horrible happened. Sure enough, news stories started to pop up. She hit a pedestrian, a man. He was unalive from his injuries. A man was unalive because she wanted attention from a live stream the Reddit user added. No citation or charges have been announced yet, and the investigation remains ongoing by MCAT. Now, again, it can be a few charges brought up on her. Not only, which is when you unalive somebody, being distracted, driving with your cell phone, that's a class 4 felony. She also can be charged if enough people come out talking. I'm telling y'all, I watched this shit go down myself in court. This ain't the first time something like this happened. I've witnessed shit like this happen several times in court. Let me tell you what the state is going to do and what they're going to prove, and also possible how the judge is going to handle it. Now, again, I'm not a legal advisor. I'm not into law like that. I've witnessed this shit happen, all right? The first thing the state's attorney is going to do is ask her one question. The first thing. Was your cell phone in your hand while you was driving? It doesn't matter if she answered yes or no. Number 2, was there children inside the car? Are y'all following me? Are y'all following me? Was that cell phone in your hand while driving? Was there children inside the car? So what the state is going to throw at her, I told y'all this right here, when it comes to the state charges: illegal use of phone, reckless homicide, class 4, which is a class 4 felony, and because again he was man. And also, she could face a fine up to $25,000 with and these are just the basic charges. We're not talking about the kids, the child endangerment. Just with that, because it wasn't intentionally, because of that, she could be facing 3 years in jail. Now, you add in the kids that was in the car, and now you got what? Child endangerment, because their cell phone was in your hand. Y'all see how they can take this? So it's just not looking good all the way around. Now, again, for everybody that's coming in, I've been following Tyme for about 3 years. Great content creator. She get on there, she handle business, she's going to bring facts to you, and she going to keep it moving. But that do not negate the fact that you have to have a cell phone in your hand while driving. No live stream is that important to where not only you put yourself in danger, you put your grandchildren in danger. Again, what if that man was a solid tree, or even a pole, or even a building? Your life is gone, those children's life is gone. Because people that was in the fucking box didn't say, hey, Tyme, you are driving, put the phone down, we will get back with you later. No motherfucker in the... Listen to this shit.
I don't know. It was weird. Like,
So, fuck!
What
Let
was
me call
that?
y'all
You
right now.
okay?
Oh, fuck.
What was that?
Fuck. Take somebody.
You okay?
Nobody in the box said, hey, T-Time, we know you always driving. If you are driving, we can get out off this panel. You go ahead and take care of your business. We will be here when you get back. But now y'all so addicted to where, hey, put my ass in the panel. It's tea time. Put me in the panel. Let's talk about this shit. Even though while your ass driving, everybody that was on that panel, y'all ass need to be charged too. Because if she was driving, goddamn it, all y'all ass was driving. Charisma says she asked him if he was okay. That's good. She stayed on the scene. She was very cooperative with the police and their investigation. Yes. That still don't negate the fact that you had a cell phone in your hand live streaming and you kept looking down at the fucking phone, not paying attention to the road. With your children, your grandchildren in the car. It doesn't matter if she get out and ask, hey, are you okay? Too late. The damage is done, whether he was okay or not. But it's sadly to say that this man is not here to speak about anything. He was loved in the community. Everybody at the grocery store that he worked at, according to these articles that's coming out, the neighborhood is speaking. They are saying that this man was a well-beloved man at that grocery store. And if you came through his line, he made sure that your ass left with a smile on your face. And now we got to hear that he's gone because somebody want to live stream while driving. You're looking down, looking at comments and shit, reading off comments, answering people in the box while you're driving. No matter how you look at this, it's not good. Charisma said TikTokers do it all the time. I really don't. Man, listen. That's just like saying this right here. If your ass get pulled over by the police, this is what. If your ass get pulled over by the police, speed limit say 65 miles an hour, your ass doing 75 miles an hour. Most officers will give your ass 10 miles if you're on the highway. They'll give you 10 miles. Don't tell nobody I told you that. They will give you 10 miles. So if the speed limit is 65 miles an hour, your ass is doing 75 miles an hour, and everybody else is doing 75 miles an hour. Or there's somebody that's doing 76, 77, 78 miles an hour. But the officer clock your ass, you doing 75 miles an hour, he pull you over. And the first thing that come out of your mouth, he's going to say, hey, man, the reason I pulled you over is because speed limit is 65 miles an hour. I clock you doing 75 miles an hour. If the first thing come out of your mouth, hey, where everybody else was doing 75 miles an hour, that tells me a lot about you. Zero accountability. Oh, I was doing 75. The speed limit. You know what, man? My bad. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Go ahead and write me the fucking ticket. Here's my license, registration, proof of insurance, man. My bad. God damn it. I fucked up. Officer, make sure. Hey, I got insurance. So me personally, yes, TikTok ass is covered. TikTokers do it all the time. Not me. But we're not talking about me. We're talking about a life was lost. You said her insurance about to skyrocket. Maria, her insurance going to be the last thing on her mind. Because after the investigators do their investigating, they're going to show up to her house with a warrant. I know how this goes. They're going to show up with a warrant. Because the video is out. And they have it. I just read to you all the Illinois cell phone laws and their penalties. And I have not even read out the child endangerment laws. Y'all ready? Here it is. Let's talk about the child endangerment in the state of Illinois. Child endangerment in Illinois, child endangerment while driving is a crime that can include driving under the influence, we know that's DUI, with a minor, or leaving a child under the age of 18 in a dangerous situation, or reckless driving while a child in the car. Cell phone, looking down, not paying attention to the road, reckless. That's reckless driving. Distracted, reckless driving, all in the same. Well, it's not the same, it has different charges, but they could put that up under the same umbrella. Penalties for a first offense are a Class A misdemeanor, but subsequent offense is a Class 3 felony. Meaning, we're not talking about DUI. The reckless driving is operating a vehicle in a reckless manner while a child is present, can lead to endangerment charges. So when it comes to the reckless driving, the state can go with a Class A misdemeanor, which can include a 1 year in jail and a fine up to $2,500 and other fees, or they can go with a Class 3 felony, which can carry a prison sentence of 2 to 5 years and fines up to $25,000. Again, don't get mad at me because I'm reading what the state law says. Right? That's coming from the state of Illinois. This is why I tell y'all on social media, it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Do it from the comfort of your own home, or if you out and about in public. As long as you're walking, you do not have access to a vehicle at the time. Put the keys in your shoes. Tuck the keys in your socks. Do not get behind the wheel of a car while that phone is in your hand. It could have been easy if she would have took that phone and put it off in the passenger seat somewhere, put it down, but you still should not be driving according to TikTok while you're live streaming. But even if she had to do that, that Bluetooth would have picked it up. Your phone is out of your hand somewhere in the passenger seat, just like you were talking on a cell phone. Bluetooth, no phone in your hand, that's legal. But this right here,
I don't know. It was weird. Like, so. Fuck!
Who was
Let me
that?
call y'all right now. Oh, fuck.
Who was that?
Fuck. Hit somebody. You okay? I don't know. It was weird. Like, so. Fuck!
Who was
Let me
that?
call y'all right now. Oh, fuck.
Who was that?
Fuck. Hit somebody. You okay?
this is what I find the most disturbing with this. You can hear the kids in the background. You can hear the kids in the background. They witnessed this shit. You can hear the fucking kids in the background.
I don't know. It was weird. Like, so. Fuck!
Who was
Let me
that?
call y'all right now. Oh, fuck.
The first child asks, "Who was that?" Listen very closely.
Who was
Let me
that?
call y'all right now.
Y'all heard that?
Fuck!
Who was
Let me
that?
call y'all right now.
That first child asks, "Who was that?" In 1996, my cousin, around 6:30 in the morning, my cousin was headed to school. So when the light, so the apartment complex that they stayed in at the time, you have, the minute you come out, it's right there at the light. You cross the street, and maybe a few hundred yards away from that intersection, the high school was right there. My cousin he was at the light. The light turned red. He hit the little cross thing for him to cross the street. Him and his sister. His name was Sorrell. All right, his name was Sorrell, and his sister name is Tangela. When they got the green light to cross the street, headed to school, along with several other individuals. This was in 96. While they was crossing the street, a distracted driver came over that hill, struck my cousin at 64 miles an hour, and kept going. Kept going. Did not stop. My cousin Tangela had to witness her brother body explode at that intersection. She described, because I spoke to her about this maybe 7 years ago, and I waited that long to even talk about it. She still remembered it like it happened yesterday. She said his body, the bottom half of his body, was in the middle of the street, and his top torso was 75 yards away in that lady's front yard. She said she had like an iron gate. His body went so far up in the air, his body split, and the top half of his torso landed in that lady's yard. And she had to witness that. That child just witnessed a man being unalive due to his grandmother being reckless on her cell phone trying to live stream on fucking TikTok. And you got folks in the fucking panel. You in somebody's panel, and you know this content creator is driving. Because according to this statement, she does it all the time. Now, again, I have no ill will towards Tyme. I don't know her personally. I follow her page. And again, she put out great content. But you should never put yourself in a position to where you put yourself in danger and put the public around you in danger. Did you know over 90% of car crashes is due to distracted driving? Distracted driving, over 88%, is due to that fucking cell phone. You could ask any assurance claimer, adjuster, ask them. Get with your own insurance claim, the adjuster. I can't even say it right. Get with them. Have them pull the numbers for you in your city, in your town, or even in your state. Them numbers will blow the fuck out of your mind because people like to drive around with their cell phone in their hand, causing accidents. Over 98% of accidents are due to what? Driver's failure. The driver is failing to operate their motor vehicle in the correct manner. The other 2% is mechanical issues. It's the operator's error. Now this man has lost his life. Candy Brown said, I'm sure all of you have been on the phone while driving and now y'all hating. Candy, come up here. I just sent you a request. I want you to explain hating to me. I sent you an invite. I sent you an invite. I sent you an invite, ma'am. Hold on one second, Maria. People are going to say crazy stuff in the comments, Maria. They're going to say crazy stuff. It's social media. That's what I thought. So, Candy Brown, due to the fact that you don't want to come up here and to address what you mean by this statement, you need to shut the fuck up in my comments. If you was here long enough, ain't nobody hating on this young lady. But again, it's women like you that have what we call selective hearing. We're holding somebody accountable for breaking the law, young lady. What part of that don't your puny ass Brown you don't understand? Not only she broke the law, somebody's life was taken. The guy's gone. The fuck is she talking about? You said she probably typed that while she was driving. And on this right here, I'm not crashing out on this one, because again, you know, somebody's life was. I mean, y'all just one more time. I need y'all to hear. It's
I don't know. It was weird. Like,
she's looking down at the cell phone. How the fuck are we hating? She's looking down. Do I need to make it bigger for your blind ass? Let's make it bigger, huh? Is this enough right here? She's looking down at the cell phone while she's driving with her grandchildren in the fucking car. How the fuck is that hating? Her life is in danger. Her grandchildren's lives are in danger. And then this right here happened.
so
Somebody was unalived. How the fuck is that hating with your dumb ass? You do not listen. I want everybody to listen to me. If I do something recklessly while I'm live, which I'm not going to do, it's not going to happen. But if y'all see me do something that will put somebody else's life in danger, y'all make sure y'all correct my bald-headed ass. But no content creator, including myself, I will not, and y'all should never, ever put your life in that type of situation to where you trying to please the masses. Because I guarantee you this, because she's going to do time. When she do time, I guarantee you nobody on TikTok, including these motherfuckers that's on her panel, is going to pay anything towards her books or pay any type of fines or even say, you know what, I'll help take care of your grandchildren while you locked up. They ain't going to do shit. They ain't gonna pay your bills while you in jail. They ain't gonna come see about your family. They ain't gonna send no cards to the guy that was unalive. They ain't gonna reach out to his family. They ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. but we entertaining people inside the box. We entertaining people inside the box that don't give a flying fucks about you or no one else. I don't expect nobody to come. Y'all just see my hands moving. Y'all just see my fucking hands moving. Look at this shit. Look. God damn it. TikTok, motherfucker. Shit, I can't. There it is. There it is. Right here. Right here. I'ma just use my hand. I'ma just talk like this right here. Nobody is coming to your motherfucking aid if some shit go down or hit the motherfucking fan.
I don't know. It was weird. Like, so. Fuck.
And everybody that was on her panel, your ass should be charged too. If Tyme get charged, your ass should get charged too. I would say, if I was an attorney, I'll say that your ass was accessory to the fact. I don't give a damn if you like me or not. If your ass was on that panel in that box, you should be charged for accessory to the fact. Now I'm finna ask y'all something. Everybody that's watching. And I need y'all to be honest with yourself. I'm gonna play this video again one last time. And I want y'all to drop one, for yes, put a 1 in the comment. This right here is a social experiment. And I'm gonna use this because remember, all of y'all comments are being recorded on YouTube. All right, so be honest. This is a social experiment. Due to the fact, let me play this first.
I don't know. It was weird. Like, so. Fuck.
What was
Call
that?
y'all right now. Oh, fuck.
What was that?
Fuck. I'm gonna take somebody. You okay?
All right. Should Tyme be charged with a crime? 1 for yes, 2 for no. I was waiting on a comment like this right here. Boom. Okay. All right. 99.2% of you all said yes. Who see this comment I have pinned by Notorious 2Kiss? Y'all see that? All right. She said it was an accident.
I don't know. It was
Right there. Let's make this bigger.
I don't know. It was weird.
Is her eyes on the road? Is her eyes on the road or she's looking down at the phone? Is her eyes on the road or looking down at the phone? So how the fuck is this an accident and she took her eyes off the road to look down at the phone, to look at comments and answer people on her live stream? How the fuck was that an accident? An accident if you take your car, you driving, and you got the green light. You got the green light. You go, you proceed with caution, and somebody come hit you from behind or from the side. That was an accident. Because you were following the rules of the road. You doing what you're supposed to do. That's an accident. According to Illinois state laws, what she did is not an accident. It's what you call, ma'am, it's a class 4 felony. It's called reckless homicide. Don't nothing in that statute say anything about an accident. Don't get mad at me. It's the state law. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. That is absolutely correct. It is a thin line, but the line is not thin. Okay, remember that has to be proven in court, and we know that based on the type of person Tyme is, that wasn't premeditated. Tyme is not a person to where she wish harm or inflict, violence upon people like that. She's a grandmother. She got a great podcast. She talk about great things. There's a lot of people that follows her. I think this is her 3rd account. I've been following her for 3 years. She's a great person. But the courts ain't gonna look at none of that shit. They don't care about none of that shit. Your ass was looking down at your phone, and when you looked up, it was too late. You unalived somebody with your children in your car. Even though they're your grandchildren, your children was inside the car while your eyes was not on the road. It was down at your eyes was in your lap on your phone, and you was live streaming. That what makes it even worse. You was live streaming. And now this man's family is out making statements. His friends from the neighborhood is making statements. And you're not going to tell me people that go to that grocery store that knows that man, you don't think that they're going to come to court with this shit? It don't look good. Y'all try to protect people's behavior. Don't do that. You don't know people on TikTok or YouTube or Instagram or Twitch or fucking X, or you don't know none of these motherfuckers, including myself personally. Motherfucker, I don't know y'all. So how the fuck you sit here trying to protect this behavior? We are all responsible for our actions. Somebody just said in the comments, wrong is wrong. Right is right and wrong is wrong. But it only take less than a milli of a second for your whole life to change. And your life could change just like that, whether it's for the good or whether it's for the bad. Now, will God forgive you? That's between you and your God. Because we know that she did not meant to do that on purpose. That's premeditated. However, because you wasn't, your car was moving. You was in a 2015 Ford SUV. So I'm assuming it's probably a Ford Explorer. Big truck. All right. I have a Ford Explorer, and my truck is big. We got the same type of truck, Tyme. Tyme got the same car I have. And you hit this man, unaliving him. because of motherfuckers on the panel. They just couldn't let go. They just couldn't let go. T-Time, we got it. It's not just T-Time. You have other content creators. Oh, we just can't let you go. Hey, y'all, I got to go to the store. Hell, we'll be right here in the box. I'm going to tell you how bad it is. 3 years ago, I was live on my cell phone. I was live, and my ass had a taste for a spicy chicken sandwich with cheese and a Mac Value fry from McDonald's. I was live on my cell phone. It was propped up on this stand right here, y'all. I still got it on this stand. It was propped up. I was live, and I forgot what the fuck I was talking about, but we had a room full of folks. We had like a little over 2,000 people in the room. I forgot what the fuck we was talking about. So I said, y'all, I'm hungry. I need to go eat. Panel full of folks. People in the comments, great vibes, go eat. Folks on the panel like, no, y'all, we'll stay up here. Like, y'all, I gotta eat. Well, we'll go with you now, motherfucker. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna leave my phone here. I left the live stream running. I was gone for 30 minutes. I was gone for 30 minutes away from my cell phone. My live was still going in my studio at my home. I get back. These motherfuckers still here. I said, God damn. 30 minutes without, they were still there. I said, damn. But what I'm not finna do is take my cell phone and still live stream while I'm driving a motor vehicle, let alone my children inside the car. So again, if I do something reckless, don't come out and try to protect me. Don't do that. Do not protect nothing around me. I am a grown person and I am responsible for my own actions. All right? So again, stop protecting people you don't know personally. You said the children are a priority of safety. Absolutely. Absolutely. Living my life said, now if my son or a family member calls, yes, I will pick up on CarPlay. That's different. CarPlay, you could do that. That's hands free. Your phone is not in your hand. That's why they have CarPlay, Apple Play, things like that. It's integrated in your car. It's Bluetooth. Y'all remember back in the day where you had to buy the little cigarette thing that goes in your cigarette charger, and you had to Bluetooth your phone through that to get it working through your audio? Now the newer cars is integrated in your car. So you just connect your cell phone to the car, and guess what? There it is. You can put your phone down. Put your phone down. Put your phone fucking down. It's not worth it. And again, Larice Jones, absolutely. TikTok do not want you. Let me pin your comment. TikTok doesn't want you on your phone whether you're holding it or not while you're using their platform. That's 100% correct. Now the box is open. You want to come up here and speak about what you see? The panel is open. I just lectured to you all for the last hour and a half. Let's see what you got. Just like y'all starting to come on up here. Y'all are quick.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
How you doing? Do you have a oh, everything is good now. How you doing? Who I'm speaking with?
I'm doing good. How are you?
All right. Keyblade, that's your name? Keyblade Drifter?
Yes, sir.
Okay, how old are you?
I am 33.
33, and you follow T-Time?
I just heard about her like literally today, but that was because of the whole situation. I know that she was like one of those frequent live streamers on here.
Mm-hmm.
And I think just if I can give my opinion, I'm in agreement with everything you're saying. I feel like she knew that what she was doing was wrong. Right off the bat. Because why are you using a green screen to circumvent the safety protocols that TikTok has, especially when you go live? She was using a green screen. And if she wasn't using a green screen, the warning would have came up that you're not supposed to be driving.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be live while driving.
Absolutely.
Like, and the fact that she was looking up and down at her phone, and you had kids in the car.
Yeah, her grandchildren.
You had your grandchildren in the car,
Mm-hmm.
and you on live. What is wrong with you?
Let me play this again. Hold on, my damn audio. This ghetto ass computer. Hold on.
You okay?
Hold on 1 second. It's what got me is what the first child said. Okay, that what got me. Hold on 1 second.
I don't know. It was weird. Like, so. Fuck! Let me call y'all right now.
That first child said, "Who was that?" That's the child that's going to be. He's going to be fucked up. And I'm not speaking this upon the child, but he's going to remember that for the rest of his life. All right, but go ahead. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, those kids. I feel so bad for those kids, especially the one kid, because he's gonna wonder like what did his mom do? What did he see? And it's gonna be like he's gonna need therapy. He's gonna need therapy. He's gonna have nightmares over that. Like as a mother or somebody who's taking care of kids, it is your responsibility to put the priority of your kids, your grandkids first and foremost before any social media platform. And it's not just TikTok that has these safety protocols in place. If you guys remember, there was I think 4 or 5 years ago, there was this girl on the Yellow Ghost app who had that little speedometer on her screen, and she was doing like the live on there, and I think she wound up running into someone, and it was the same situation. Like, there are safeguards in place for a reason, and the fact that you circumvented it, like, you could have waited until you got home. You could have waited until you got to where you went to and then had that live discussion. But no, you know what? I feel bad for her. I feel bad for the kids, but you did a crime. You got to do the time.
Absolutely agree. Ruru, how you doing?
Hey, GV.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing just fine. Good to see you again.
Yes. The reason why I come up here is I recently, in my family, had an accident. It wasn't me. It was one of my family members. And they just reached down to look at a pager. And they were in a parking lot. And they totaled their car because they ran into another car from behind.
Mm-hmm.
And it's in a split second it can happen. And I feel this lady was very irresponsible for that. And she ought to have charges brought against her by the man's family as well.
Well, yeah. So again, just according to Illinois state law, that's why I read the laws out.
Yes.
Because somebody's life was taken. I'm looking at what the state's attorney, what they're going to look at and what they're going to bring towards her. And then let alone with the children inside the car. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So it just
Yes.
it don't look good for Tyme. And now, like I said again, you got the friends and family, they are making statements.
Yes.
They are
Yes.
speaking out. It's just, and when you get those to get the hearts, especially jurors, you get that. Even if it do go to trial, it may not go to trial. Just may be in and out. We don't know. So right now it's still in developing stages, and it just don't look good for Tyme.
It's settled. They may settle out of court or something. However, that's not. She killed somebody. That's all. But anyway, my family member did not, but they totaled their car, and they're at an at-fault accident now. So.
Oh yeah, if you get hit from behind, a lot of times the person behind you get charged. So
Yep. And they will get charged, I'm sure. So anyway, I just wanted to say hello and then just speak and just say that it is. I really feel sorry for the lady, but everyone has to pay their dues sometimes if they do something wrong and illegal.
Absolutely. It was completely illegal and against it was illegal and also against TikTok community guidelines. So yeah. So Ruru, thank
And
you. Go ahead,
well,
sweetheart.
one more question. Would TikTok, I don't know if it could go this far, but could TikTok be held liable?
No. Now,
No?
no, because TikTok didn't put that phone in her hand.
Okay, I understand that.
Now, could they ban her away from? Could they ban her?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay.
So again,
right.
again, we'll see. I try to stay on top of it, but again, we'll see.
Well, thank you for speaking with me.
Bro, you be one of my number one gifters. Come on now, stop playing.
I never come up though.
You never come up. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
I think you may have to drop me.
I got you, baby.
Okay.
All right. Oh no. Miss Met, how you doing, Auntie?
Well, I had to come up and talk on this because this is the same woman who was when I was in the hospital a month ago was telling me that she want me to croak over and die like a dog.
Wait, what? Miss Met, wait a minute. She said what?
I'm gonna say it again because they don't like my content.
Hold on one sec. Listen, for y'all, let me give y'all a quick background on this young lady right here. Some years ago, me and Miss Met, this woman right here, we used to go at it. But we've grown to where we have this relationship to where I call her auntie. And a lot of times when she is somebody's box or she's live, people don't like her content. Sometimes when I used to cover relationships and marriages, sometimes she didn't like my content. But we grown to have a respect for one another. If she see me, it's straight mutual respect. She see me in the boxing world, she come up, hey, great vibes. I see her, hey, what's going on, auntie? So let me see what now. Say that again, what she said.
Okay, so I was in the hospital a month ago with bronchitis. And Tyme and I don't like each other at all. Matter of fact, we hate each other. And she don't like me, and her gang, her roach fest, don't like me at all. Because I don't believe in getting online, using social media as a form of you scamming people for money and cash outs. Get a job. So I was on somebody else's live, not on her live. And she proceeded to tell me, you old bitch, I wish you croak and die. Or you croak over like a dog and die. You can go find the audio. People can affirm to what I've said. And you know what I said to her? I said, for everything you speaking to me, may it go back to you. See, what y'all people don't realize, and I know y'all young people don't realize, is that you reap what you sow. And that you have to be very careful what come out your mouth with people. Okay? So she said that to me several times. She said that to me while I was in the hospital. And no, I do not feel sorry for her. I feel sorry for the victim. But I want you all to understand, I know y'all don't believe this, but your words have power. Your words have power. And there's some people, you send that stuff out to them, they send it back to you. You don't get to dictate how it's coming back to you. Now, she said that several times to me while I was in the hospital. Because, like I say, I don't support her content about side chicks is winning and all this stuff. And coming online, gossiping about people marriages and their relationships. And see, I'm a paralegal, so what I plan to do, I plan to contact the district attorney's office about this. Because see, what people don't seem to understand is everything that you've been saying on this app to people, it can be held against you in the court of law. So you get on this app and say all kind of dumb shit to people, and dumb stuff to people, and get on this app and be reckless to people with your mouth. But see, Everything that you say can and will be held against you in a court of law. I hope they go pull all them videos, all them tapes, all this stuff she been saying about people and their marriages, how you been coming on here talking about people marriage relationships. See, you can't get on talking about you a good person. See, who you are on the internet is that's who you are in real life. When you talking about she a good person, ain't nothing good about her. And there's nothing good about her. There's nothing good about her behavior. And one of the reasons why I'm so upset is because she had so much to say about a friend of mine. I'm going to say Blasian. Blasian, I don't even know what's going on with her, but she was coming against me and all these women that were coming against these women.
Blasian is okay. Blasian is okay.
Okay, but the point I'm making is the whole idea is you coming against us because we speaking against you, talking about side chicks and women. If you just choose to be a side chick, that's fine. But one thing you don't get to do is get on a lot of people.
You know what? Miss Met, your phone going out, baby. Miss Met, your phone, baby, your phone going out.
It's been 4 years. Me 4 years of on here.
Auntie Mac, your phone.
Baby, your phone is going out, Miss Met. Listen, we finna start a GoFundMe for your service. It's going out. Miss Met, can you hear me, baby?
I'm sorry.
There you go.
No,
we got. There you go. You good? There it is. You good?
Good. Like Verizon.
Forget you. Go ahead, Miss Met.
Yes. See, like I say, everybody want to talk about what a good person. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yes, baby.
You hear me?
We can hear you, baby.
Yes, Verizon.
Okay,
yes.
so you on here talking about you're a good person, but you constantly begging for cash outs. So I've said my piece, what I said about this, and I plan to follow through what I said about contacting this.
All right.
But I'm gonna mute up about that.
Yeah, just hold tight.
Because all that carrying on she been doing with me personally. So I'll be quiet.
No, you good, Miss Met. I appreciate you. You just hold tight for 1 second, y'all. Miss Met said what she said. Miss Sterling, how you doing, sweetheart? Miss Sterling, baby, how you doing?
Fine.
There you go.
I'm doing fine.
Because I was about to holler at you. I was about to hit you with this. Oh, there you go, baby. What you got?
No, don't hit me with that one.
Go ahead. What you got?
Okay, I don't know the TikToker. I don't follow her. I don't know her. This is my first time hearing about her. But I think she should get charged for it because it's kind of personal to me because I have a blind husband and he always wants to walk just to get what he want to do, just a little exercise. And that's my fear of the situation that just happened. Like my fear is somebody to hit him because they not paying attention. You know, so I really think she should go. They should take it all. She should be an example for all these TikTokers that drive with their phone and going live. She should be set as an example.
Now, again, that's why I read off what the state's attorney could charge her with in the state of Illinois. So again, there will be all that because I mean she can be hit several ways with this, and again how far as the family want to push this. You see what I'm saying? So off the bat, she got the state can hit her with that class 4 felony, reckless homicide, and also child endangerment.
I'm from Illinois and I deal with the law out here. I know exactly what they're gonna do with it. Because here,
hold on, Wolfgang, how you doing?
I'm good. Though vibes, what's going on, man?
Dude,
long time
30 years, man. What's going on, brother? Do I need to show you something?
Oh yeah, I'm looking.
Do I need to show you?
Man. Oh man, wow. Thanks, brother. It's staying the smart, huh?
Yeah. What you got, brother? Talk to us.
Yes. I just want to let the people know, if you're out here defending this woman, you just please be careful, because those who follow a woman and support a woman in this particular type of space right now, You gotta know. It doesn't matter what you say. Whatever you believe in, if you believe in a higher being above yourself, you gotta know that if you're supporting this woman in this type of event right now, you will also be one who will get and suffer from consequences as well. You gotta know this. I mean, like, y'all believe in karma, y'all believe in zodiacs, so you better believe that type of energy that you follow, you're gonna get the same type of if not the same type of consequences, you're gonna get some of that negative energy that's about to follow behind that with her. You gotta understand that this is a problem that some of these people don't get. If you love that negative energy, you follow that negative energy from that person. That energy from that person follows you too until you sever that tie. You better recognize what's about to happen. A lot of people up here trying to defend this woman of well, everybody get on their phone. Everybody does it. If that's the case, then there'll be a lot of people that'll be doing this right now. But that's not the case. And I'm from Illinois, so I know what type of law. There's the no touch law in Illinois, man, that they are very, very harsh about if you are on your phone, especially when you're going live on anything. That information, they're going to go pull that up immediately. Was she on her phone? You know, they check records, they check intoxication, they check everything about. They're going to see. Sorry, that was my brother calling. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you. Go ahead.
What they're going to do is they're going to check to see if she was active on her cell phone. And when they pull up that video that she's going to say, if I just hit somebody, she's cooked. We talking about like deep fried okra. And y'all keep on playing and thinking that's not going to happen. And the first thing y'all want to do is come up here and protect someone who was actually, I don't know her personally, but from what she projected across social media, them things were not right. And Miss Met, you right. And Vibes, you know, a long time ago, she was highly disrespectful to me about my book and everything. She was very highly disrespectful to me. I said, man, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that she made it perfectly clear that she did. Don't buy it. I mean, she said some really terrible things about me and the people who supported my book. And she actually had me up on one of her panels when she was just being really disruptive and destructive to men. And she had my picture up on the panel, and I was never even in any of her lives. I never spoke to her personally at all, but my picture was in there, and she was talking about like this wolf gang with this book, etc., etc. That was very harsh. I never said anything bad about her. I never went and confronted her about it. I never said anything about it at all. I just left it alone. And because things like this catches up with you. And they said, don't get me wrong, everybody, we do social media, but let's just use common sense and be smart people. We know you can't go live driving, fam.
Absolutely.
let's just be real. And for respectfully, for the women that's in here defending this woman, you ought to be ashamed of yourself and be careful, because her karmic energy that you share, that is going to come to you because you share, and you're trying to protect her. You're trying to say things about, well, she this and she that. No, you have to watch the karmic energy. Y'all believe in that stuff. I don't believe in it, but it's real. The universe works in its ways for whoever believes and however they believe in it. And people up here like, I feel sorry for her. Why do you feel sorry for someone you know who was actually breaking the law? Out here in Illinois, that's breaking the law, period. No touch. And she's looking down on her phone to see who's actually commenting and who's talking back to her.
Let me play that again so y'all can see what he's talking about for the people that's coming in.
It's weird, like, so. Fuck!
Hold on one second, Miss Smith. Hold on one second, Miss Smith. Hold on, baby.
I don't know. It was weird, like, so.
Right there, that middle of a second, She was looking at her phone. Yeah, that's it right there. Mm-hmm. Miss Matt, you had something to say real quick before we go to Miss Matt, sweetheart. Your phone is going out very bad. Uh, hold on, hold on, Miss Matt. I'm a Miss Matt. Miss your phone. It's breaking up. It's breaking up bad. So do me a favor. I don't know if you around some things that has some things, or you around some aluminum foil, or you in the closet, Miss Matt. Miss Matt, I don't know if you in the oven, but your signal ain't getting through, Miss Matt. Auntie, it ain't getting through. It ain't getting through. I don't know if listen, Miss Matt, we gotta fix that. I'm gonna donate to your cash out. So while you getting that together, Miss Matt, let's go to Twin Two. Twin Two, how you doing? Now you good, Miss Mac. How you doing with 22? What you got? Do you know? Have you followed Tea Time? Hold on. That's why I brought the video up. It's hold on 1 second. Hold on. Everybody, hold on. 9999. I don't know what the hell Twin is talking about. What do your ass mean that this woman, no, hell no, I got it. Damn it, let me do me. How your ass come up here, say that this woman don't just talking about a damn curve. Well, ma'am, Twin, when was the last time a curve moved in front of your damn car? I ain't never seen no damn curve move in front of your damn car while your car is in the moving forward driving position. What the fuck are we talking about?
That Twin, but I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you believe that there's a possibility if there's pedestrians around and you're texting on your phone and you are not paying attention to the road that something could happen?
Unalive somebody. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yes. I know that very well. I just said I may not even be on the phone, but something may happen. She deserves everything, but anything could happen.
Yeah, okay.
That's all I'm saying.
But you
I'm
know
just saying
what
out of
negates that.
generalization of the whole thing, because she deserves it. But nobody wakes up and knows, oh, I may unalive somebody because
course not.
I took a phone call or something.
We know that, but
That's all I'm saying.
we know that nobody wakes up like that. But when you're doing things that you know that can put other people in danger, you are responsible and you should be held accountable. You gotta know that looking down on your phone while going live on TikTok or any other social media platform while there are pedestrians around, you should know the ramifications of what could possibly happen. We know that part. We're not talking about you getting up and going by your regular day and then something happens. That's different. You're trying to inflate to it, but you can't do it. Accountability is tough. I understand. But what we're saying is that everyone knows that there's a very large possibility that something could happen if you are purposely on your phone, on live, on any social media platform with pedestrians around to take your attention off the road. That's what we're talking about.
Yes, I'm just having a conversation and keeping it going. I'm just the whole thing. Even the family, like he just said, the family, they may not they may say, it was a mistake. You never know.
Okay, then now now
Are you illiterate, sister?
What you don't want to do is you don't want to now start adding ignorance to it. Don't start adding ignorance to it because the family already know what's really going on and it's all over social media. So the family is not going to say that
they didn't know what was going on. We don't know how they may take charges up on her because the state can do their own charges.
They already pressing charges for vehicular side.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me show y'all. This is a case closed. This is open, shut, closed case. Wolfgang, you know what I used to do for a living.
Oh no, she going.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Wait. The video says it all. The police already have the video. When the state's attorney, they already have the video. Trust me. This right here is an open close. This is an easy case. Easy. Let me show you right here where there's nothing the state can do to drop anything. Say, you know what, we're going to be. We're going to make it easy. It's tea time. You know, it's great vibes. We just going to make it easy. This right here is an open shut case. Watch this right here.
I don't know. It was weird. Like
right there. She got a cell phone in her left hand, more than likely. She got the steering wheel with her right hand. She got children in the back seat. She's looking down at the phone, and the moment she looked back up, right there, case done. They're gonna throw everything they can at this young lady. Listen to this. This is a criminal matter. That other shit, that's civil. That's civil. This is a criminal matter. This is done. I have. I have. No, I'm lying. I'm lying. To Wolf, hold on, wait, baby, baby, shut your ass up, baby. Listen to me, listen, shut your ass up. Hold on. I keep on, hold on, I keep on muting y'all. Hold on, baby, listen, sweetheart. Anybody that has been following my channel for the last 5 years, Wolfgang, where do I go live at?
In the crib.
Right here in this ragged ass piece of shit chair, right here.
Right there. All the time. So, but I'm just saying, but if you could look and see what's happening right now, we're talking about live. We know that some people, we know that certain, we're talking about live on any social media platform. Any phone that's taking your attention from the road or anything that's on there is absolutely distracting. Shouldn't be doing, don't be FaceTiming nobody on the road. That's a problem too. But what we're saying is that being consciously done That's the problem. I understand what you're saying. Nobody gets up thinking that this is gonna blah 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 blah. With that on their mind, they're gonna do that. But what I'm saying is that when you're consciously doing something that puts other people and yourself in danger, you going to be held responsible for it. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking other people, things that happen in their life. You gotta understand. I'm a big follower of God. God don't like ugly. I had to deal with my consequences too as a man when God said don't do it, and I went against it, and I was doing things. I mean, like I learned my lesson. Believe me, I have. See, but they're talking about things where when you be certain way to people just for your personal gain, that's prideful. And the devil's favorite sin is pride. And she was full of it. Full of it. Very
Wolfgang,
destructive.
the one to catch about all this, I've been in jail for the same crime, but it was an accident. I ended up doing 4 years
hold
on
on.
a determinate sentence.
Who's that talking? Oh, go ahead, Half Bait. Half Bait, good to see you again. How you doing?
Same to you.
Always Half Bait. Never to score.
Thank you. But I did 4 years on that. And I was a teenager, and they sent me a determinate sentence of 25 years to life. And the only reason I got past it because I was a teenager. But her intentionally doing this is what I think this is because she has books, right? And all of her books, it has the same shit that's on TikTok, this gossip shit, right? And contradicting herself. Well, let's go back. The lady on here asking for a cash app 3 days later. That means you have no remorse. And in jail, that's the first thing they teach you is victim empathy and victim sympathy. She has none of that. And I'm in law enforcement now as an adult. And I know what they're gonna do to her. They're gonna throw the book at her. They're gonna throw the fucking book at her because she endangered children. She endangered the person, and then not only that,
she endangered herself.
Yes, she endangered everything that was moving. She didn't give a fuck, and she still don't give a fuck. Excuse my language. Here it is, 4 days later. You're asking people to give you a cash app. You don't give a damn. So whatever happens to her. And twin too, you crazy as hell, sis. Because look, the thing about this is you saying you went to her live before, but then you contradicted yourself. Well, first time you said you never been in her live, you was in somebody else's live and she came in a panel. Then you backdoor and said that you've been in her live before, so which means you come from the messy page and you call yourself over here trying to defend something. Sis, get the hell on. Real talk.
Because that's somebody's grandpa. I brought that up because
I don't care what you're saying.
She was still going live after she unalived the man. That's why I brought it up. That's why I bought it up.
You unalive anything is wrong.
And she was
but
still
for you
going
to do it with
live.
the children in the car, you messed them kids up. She messed them kids up for a lifetime.
That was my point. I just said
early childhood development, baby. She messed them children up for a lifetime. They're gonna have to go to therapy and all types of shit. So what you're talking about, it means nothing.
I just said that's why I bought
it means nothing.
That she has been going live after
what you're saying. It don't matter because you're illiterate.
I have not said in her live being messy. That's why I came up here because she has been going live asking for cash app.
Yeah, you ain't said none of that though.
I keep saying
that was obsolete in your conversation, man.
I just said she was in somebody else's live, and then I said I went in her live.
I know exactly what you said. This memory right here on point, sister. So you don't have to reiterate anything that you just said. Everything that you said was a belligerent and obsolete. Sis, it doesn't matter.
You don't be coming over here.
It does not matter. I love children. Down. I have a grandchild. Understand that. I don't give a damn. And I have my father.
Lady. Nobody
my father raised me.
Everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. I got it. I got it.
I don't like that.
Hold on.
Don't say I defended this lady.
Damn it. Everybody hold on. Grade 5 said everybody hold the fuck on. It's sad that I got to get on my knees and plead the fifth. Plead with y'all because y'all want to come here and lie. Woman, you came up here and said, I don't know nothing about this lady. That's what your ass said, twin. No. Let me shut your ass up. Shut your ass up. God damn it, shut
Sister,
your
have
ass
respect
up.
for him. This
Let
is his
me
panels. Be
talk.
quiet.
I want to talk. I can't look at your ass right now because I'm laughing. And I want y'all to see me laughing, okay? This shit is funny as fuck to me. So I got to put my bald-headed ass on the screen.
And that's why I do it. That's why I
Listen,
do it.
your ass came up here and said, I do not follow this woman. I don't know nothing
Let
about
me
her.
say what
But
I
come
said.
to find out, you said, hey, I've been in her lines because she been asking for cash out. How the fuck your ass, your story changed?
Y'all
I
weren't
don't
listening.
You leave that out
understand
your whole
what the
conversation.
fuck is going
Y'all
on
weren't
here.
listening.
Mute your mic so that man can talk, because there are other people up here that want to talk. Can you mute? Because
That
you
part.
talk over everybody, and I want to say
I have not
something.
talked over
Put
nobody.
your
Please
mic on
stop.
mute real
Sis,
quick, because
you
I'm going to say
were
one thing and I'm
listening
about.
just to respond. You wasn't listening to hear the conversation and actually want to see what's going on.
Y'all
Sister.
did not hear
You're
me
very
when I first
infantile.
came in
Alright, hold
here.
on,
Very
hold on.
childish, sister.
Okay,
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
hold on.
Bedtime, twin.
Alright,
We
watch
already know
this.
we on.
Watch, hold on, let me mute up. Let me mute up. Hell Bake, I got you. Miss Met, hold on one second. Let me go ahead and go to Larice. Larice, how you doing? Did you just
I'm
burp?
good. I
No,
want to say
no,
one thing and get
no,
down. I'm
no.
doing good. How about
You
you?
just burped. You just burped, didn't it?
No, that wasn't me.
You said, you did that. Okay, that was me. That was me.
That's disgusting.
That was me. That was me.
Let me just say something right quick. Great vibes. It's good to see you.
Good to see you,
For
baby.
anybody, look, I don't have anything to say on this topic except this one thing. The most stupidest thing I've heard the last few days is we all text and drive. We all be on our phones. Well, your ass ain't supposed to.
That
So
part.
shut up. Using that as an excuse. How the hell you gonna use something as an excuse that's illegal anyway? In most states, it's illegal to text and drive. But to say, oh, it's okay, we've all done it. We've all done it. Well, your ass ain't got no business doing it.
I needed to hear that though, because that's real right there. And it's sad though. Hey, Vibes, man, I just want to say you crazy as ever, brother. Man, you crashing out and wilding out.
Oh, that's my
But I
thing,
just
man.
want, I'm gonna say this though, and I'm gonna say it like I said it before. For the women in here talk, some women in the comments talking about, well, y'all didn't like her anyway. It has nothing to do with not liking her. That's
Hell nah, been blocked her. Hell nah, been blocked her because she full of gossip and
yeah,
mess.
not you though, but I'm talking about this. It's women in here talking about some, in the comments. Well, you didn't like her anyway, so just they trying to defend her. I'm like, it's not about the fact that nobody didn't like her. She didn't like pretty much almost anybody who didn't agree with her, and and she probably didn't even like the people that did agree with her. She just probably doing it for clicks and likes. I'm telling y'all what's real, and what happened was that what's going to happen if y'all keep on. Her karmic energy is going to follow y'all. For those who are trying to defend her actions, her karmic energy is going to follow you. And it ain't gonna end up like hers, but it's gonna end up in ways that you're not gonna like. You're gonna be wondering why your relationship fell apart. You're gonna be wondering why your husband started cheating on you. You're gonna wonder why your kids don't like you. You're gonna wonder why your job just fired you. You gotta be careful. You are holding on to her karmic energy by trying to defend her and her actions and what she's done, and it's going to end up being bad for you. Ladies, pay attention. These things, y'all the ones that, and let's just be real though, respectfully saying, y'all women are the most who believe in karma more than dudes do. Y'all the one talk about it all the time. Y'all mention it more than anything I've ever heard. Y'all don't want talking about be careful because it'll come back to say because karma this, karma that. You believe in zodiac signs, so you all of this other stuff. So what I'm saying is that this thing that you believing in, this karma, y'all got to know that energy flows wherever from whoever and whoever believes it with them. Especially if you're trying to defend the actions of someone that had knew consciously that they were doing wrong. And right now, ladies, I'm just being real with y'all. Be careful, man, because that energy will come and follow you and be bad for you too.
All right, y'all. He's real quick. The moderator, she here. Hey, Crystal, how you doing, sweetheart?
Hey, GV, I walked into the room and you're on the floor screaming and there's another girl screaming. I was just wondering what in the hell's going on up in here.
I was introducing everybody to the panel. That's all.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, everybody.
Hey, sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
Hey, personally, I like Tyme. I follow her. She's on Messy Talk. Me and GB has talked about Messy Talk. But I like Tyme. She's 4'11" like me. She is. So I like anybody that's 4'11". There ain't a lot of us out here. I don't know. But
so y'all gonna drag her? Cause I never said I like the bitch.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Why she gotta be a bitch now?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Whoa.
I'm saying
no. I do not want people saying that Great Vibes is allowing people to come on his panel calling another woman like that type of term out of her name.
Okay, my bad.
No,
My bad.
we don't want to do that. All right, but
Yeah,
this
I'm speaking on the situation right now, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
she
good.
She a B word right now. I'm sorry.
Hold on, Chris.
She's not a B word.
Chris,
you just don't like the fact that what you're saying is not hitting home with everyone. So now you're
I was on other topics. I didn't say what I felt about what happened.
Hold on. Krista, you got a mild moment real quick. Wolfgang, drop something in the comments.
yes, I do. And then I've got a question for you, GB. But anyways, so we're at 61,000 likes. I don't know how long you've been live. How long you been live, GB?
2 hours.
2 hours. He should have he should have way been over 61. So he should be like over 150 by now. So y'all hit the tap and send little gifts, because that will help stay up when things are said. So now to my question, GB, is when this happened, I think it was Monday afternoon. I think people went and got the article, or just started searching for articles, and there was nobody's name tied to that article. So how do we know? Has it been confirmed with her name on that article at all, besides Tyme? Because the only article I saw was they went by her handle on TikTok. It didn't say her name.
Yeah.
And I've been looking all week, and I haven't seen it confirmed anywhere. So I didn't know if somebody
You're
just...
so right. You're so right, Maude. You're so right. I think I'm starting to feel like this is just an additive to her book again. Like, because she has some good books. I'm not gonna lie. She has real talent.
Wait, y'all. One at a time.
Aren't you driving?
No, her husband. When she's in the car, her husband
Aren't
be
you
driving.
talking up?
Her husband be driving.
In the car. He said I was
Okay,
driving.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah, her husband be driving.
Okay, but the point I'm making, all y'all people riding in cars, y'all need to be up here talking about nothing.
Whoa, Miss Met. This the moderator. She's in a passenger seat while her husband is driving.
I don't care about her being no moderator. And I want to make one point. Because you weren't able to hear me earlier.
Miss, you say you don't care about her
Williams
being.
Is a perfect.
Hold on,
Miss Met, something else, Lord.
Miss Met, you gotta respect my moderators.
Thank you for having me. Great vibes.
What did she say, GB? She want to know if I'm driving. What else she said?
Go ahead.
Can I make this one point, GV?
Go ahead.
Wendy Williams is a perfect example of somebody who got their karma behind gossip. Wendy Williams. What Wolfgang
I guess
is
everybody
talking about?
on top gonna get that karma then, huh?
All that karmic energy. Because everybody don't gossip. I know y'all whores believe everybody gossip. But everybody don't participate in gossip. Because if you want to be perfectly honest, gossip is a form of murder, biblically and spiritually it is.
You're participating in gossip right now.
I'm gossiping about nothing. I'm in the box.
You're on a panel talking about somebody else. What do you classify that as? I believe it's
Gossiping at its best.
I'm not participating in gossip about nothing. I've spoken about my own personal interaction with this murderer.
Okay, let's not.
That's not gossip.
You are
don't tell me. Please, no, I'm not. I'm talking about my own personal experience with this teller head. That's not gossip.
Grandma, that's gossip.
I said earlier on here.
Wolfgang, drop something in the
Earlier on
comments.
here.
Hold on 1 second. Wolfgang, drop.
Gossip. I said earlier on here.
Wolfgang, drop something in the comments.
It's not gossip. When I don't know if you were here earlier when I said that this same woman was wishing me dead a month ago. That's not gossip, man.
Unalive.
That's
Can
not,
we say unalive? Unalive.
That's not gossip. I just said that. This same woman was wishing me dead a month ago. Unalive. So that's not gossip.
Remember,
I say unalive, but that's not gossip.
even when you warn them, they're sent to take your panel down, GV. Remember that now.
But that's not gossip.
Wolfgang, do me a favor. I need you to put something in the comments for me, sir.
Miss Mick, could you get on with the conversation, please? Because we understand you're not gossiping. Could we go, please?
I was just explaining the difference between gossip and what's true. Because apparently most 80% of women don't know the difference between the two.
All right, PhD Diva. She the diva. How you doing, baby?
Yeah, I'm back. Hey, GV, how you doing?
I need some money.
Oh, me too. But first off, I want to say, can y'all respect the host in his live? Because some of y'all need to understand that what y'all say, because it's his live, they're going to think he's saying it and he's not the one saying it. So I just got up here to say, let's respect the host in his live. When he say be quiet, let's please be quiet. Everybody can't talk over everybody.
She said, you got that Wolfgang. All right, that's the. I appreciate.
Yeah, I got that. I do want to go ahead and say this too, though. But y'all definitely need to know the definition of gossip. Gossip is when you're talking about someone or some events that are not yet confirmed to be true. That's called gossip. Learn the proper definition of it. Miss Met is actually talking about something that is true, so that is not gossip. Gossip is talking about something that has not been confirmed as true. That's the definition for it. So I just want to make that clear. Miss Met says she's talking about something that did happen between her and this woman at that moment. So that's not gossip. That's talking about facts. She's stating facts of what happened between her and this woman. Gossip is talking about things that has not been confirmed, and talking about other people and situations that has not been confirmed as true. So hopefully y'all will get that. But like the one woman said in FGV, she said, we don't care. So what? Of course you don't. That's what it is. So you need to, I'm not going to even say nothing because I'm not disrespectful to any women. I never have been. So, but the thing is that still Star, I think you need to get the understanding and the knowledge of knowing certain words and the definitions of those things before using them incorrectly in situations where you may have yourself looking like ignorant. So you don't want to do that. Okay, just saying that out there, everybody.
All right.
So y'all
appreciate that, Wolf. Let me do a quick bar break, y'all. Right now we're sitting at 75,000K. We should have been well over 100,000. Y'all, let's go ahead and push it towards 100,000. And also, if y'all haven't gifted towards the live goal, y'all, we got an hour and 32 minutes left to give towards the live goal. So while y'all tapping the screen, let's do this real quick.
Hey, yo, what's up, fam?
Y'all tap the screen, y'all. Let's tap the
Great
screen,
vibes
y'all.
on
Let's
10 for
go.
the win.
Tap it. Tap my damn screen.
Yo, what's up,
Let's
fam?
get
Y'all
it.
know the deal.
Appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate the
Great
gifts.
vibes on
Appreciate
10.
the love.
For the win, yeah. Lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to.
Appreciate that. Y'all appreciate y'all tapping the screen. Let's getting those likes up. Y'all, man, y'all look good. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that, Maria. Laura, thank you so much for that. Birth lipstick. Thanks so much for the love, twin. Thank you so much for bringing your ass across the screen. We talk about the big booty corgi. So yeah, you shaking your ass on my screen. I appreciate the lipstick again. Thank you so much for the hand hearts. Let's give it out to Stacy, Pandora, Miss Sterling, Kavasia. Thank you so much for the love. Laura, again, thank you so much for the roses. Princess, thank you so much for your love. We got Laura Ruru, twin, Miss Rendezvous, Miss Sterling, Maria, Khadija, half baked, full baked, 75% baked, Mona, Melanie, PHC, Diva, Jay, Indigenous, God damn it, I can't say their name right. Ellen, Whiskey, Angela, Sneaker, Angel, Steel Star, Montana, Wolfgang, Kiana, Queen, Kavasia, Steffi, San Pony. She ain't shit. She ain't the problem. Sparker, CC, everybody, Unique, Lene, all of y'all. Thank y'all so much for your love that y'all give it to us a live stream. I appreciate it. All right, where were we? Who was talking? Who was next? Wolfgang, do me a favor. Can you okay, well, here. I guess that coffee cup is going. Wolfgang, can you do me a favor? Can you get to I think who is it? Who is this all the way at the top? I don't see a username. Who is this in this top box?
Hi, how are you?
Hey, sweetheart, what's your name? Well,
My name is
username.
Anonymous. I just go by Anonymous.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, Anonymous, what you got?
So I'm just very flabbergasted with this case. First off, it's very nice to meet you, sir. I've been watching your lives for a while when you were talking about the lady that was married situation who was on live and the whole Kiki Jones thing.
Oh,
And
Kiki
I wanted
Jones,
to talk
yeah.
about, yes, with the whole Brene and Tim situation. So I just wanted to say thank you for hosting these lives and giving us the platform to be able to talk about things openly. And I just wanted to say that before continuing on what I'm gonna say.
No problem,
But
baby.
I'm just very flabbergasted with this case overall because, you know, I think it's kind of gotten to a point where a lot of people I'm trying to speak about this from a non-biased point of view because, you know, I don't like to kind of, you know, get too deep into that stuff, but it's just very shocking that someone on a live stream, she almost didn't even react as if like she cared about it, if you know what I mean. It was just very, it was almost like, oh, oh my gosh, something just happened. Because I saw the replay of, you know, yeah, and then she had a live literally days later, and she was just like, oh guys, I'm not gonna go live for a while, and it's just, it's so disappointing because we've gotten to a point in this world where people have no sympathy. Like, yeah, people, and thank you for that. I just read something in the comments saying people are defending it. Yeah, people are defending her being on live and this and that, and I think it's disgusting. It's too casual.
True.
I mean,
I
like,
have one thing.
I
I want to
say
say
this
this.
real quick, right? Fast, Miss Matt.
If I can,
Oh, go ahead, Miss Matt.
I want to say this. I want to mention. Can we mention the victim's name? Can we mention his name?
Yeah, his name is up there. It's all the way at the top.
Okay. I want to make this one more point too. That I think a lot of times what frustrates me is that because everybody they let out of school. We know some of y'all had IEPs and that y'all was in a special class. So I try not to frustrate myself with y'all. Because everybody out here on the streets. And some of y'all don't need to be on the streets. Y'all need a guardian.
I'm just reading AGV. I'm just reading that someone said that she did a live stream, and in that live stream she said she's going to take a mental break, but here's my cash app. Like, I don't know if she did, but if she did go into a live and say, well, I'm going on a mental break, but here's my cash app, that to me, me personally, that's showing very, very lack of empathy. That's showing a lack of empathy towards it because you're worried about getting up money instead of instead of focusing on this situation that's at hand right now, because now you're about to take years away from your children now. But you're sitting up here concerned about a cash app now, and now they're saying she, I don't know if they say that she took down her social medias and everything or made it private,
Allegedly.
but yeah, allegedly, because I don't know, but if for someone to be so outspoken about so many things and about so many I mean, like, some of the things are just bad that I've heard. Why you want to go private now? Why you want to allegedly shut down your social media now? Why you want to allegedly take a mental break now? But like, what are we doing here?
There it
Now
is.
it's private.
Yeah, there it
Yeah,
is.
you want to take a mental break now? There was no mental break when there was a lot of things being said that was disrespectful to other people. Talking about this, whatever the side chick thing is, I don't. There's not. It's not no. Where was the break at then? I seen one of her videos. She got on makeup looking like the Joker, being ridiculous. I'm like, that deserved a mental break, because I don't think nobody should be getting online and lives and making themselves look ridiculous like that. Then speak about other people in certain forms. I mean, like, I'm really gonna pray for her mental stability and her spiritual stability. I mean, like, I want her to. I mean, like, like I said, I never talked to her, but she disrespected me many a times. It's fine with me. I'm a grown man. I know how to handle mine. But I'm gonna pray for her mental stability and her emotional stability, because she's, and her spiritual stability, because she's damaged right now, and instead of trying to defend what she's done, I mean, like, you ladies in here should be actually like, man, let's pray for her, man. Let's make sure that she get right in her head and in her heart and in her spirit, because not only her family is affected, but this is a domino effect for me, other families too. So I mean, like, if y'all really want to stand up for it, stand up for her mentally, spiritually, and emotionally, instead of this social media stuff that y'all think that's so doggone important. Come on, man, get it together, man.
I
What's
said
really good?
that's why I said deserve like
Wait,
that,
bye.
because a lot of people are in the equation. I said that. The kids, the people who seen it, the man who was unalived,
You still here, sister?
the people who were sitting and watching the live. Y'all think this is a serious matter though. The people who was watching the live is affected. So
Great vibes. Lady O wants to come up. I'm gonna go back in the comments because
me too,
all the
girl.
IEP, I'm tired of having these lives with people that's
Oh,
slow
rude.
and retarded.
All right. Thank you, Miss Smith. Anonymous. You got anything else you would like to say? Thank you for being respectful. You got anything else you would like to say?
No, thank you, sir. I actually was so
Anonymous. Come on now, your phone breaking up. There you go, baby.
I'm sorry.
No, you
I'm so
okay?
sorry about that. Yeah, no, I saw some other comments. Some people want to come up. I already said my piece, so it's okay. I will drop down. Thank you so much, sir.
All right. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Again,
Never
Auntie.
heard a person get hit. Let me tell you what it sounds like, because I've actually had to deal with this case as a teenager. It's bone crushing. You hear a person holler. You hear a person scream. You hear they laugh. You hear everything. Bro, it's bad. You don't do that to nobody. It's bone crushing. Like, bro, it makes your whole mental. It turns you to a different person.
Mm.
And then
Mm.
as a child, I was a teenager, and I had to do time on it. And you got to think about their family, man. They lost somebody that they can't get back. You feel me? Like, you just don't do it. You feel me? Everybody want to make excuses for that shit, but say, when you hear it, when you actually experience that shit, and see, this is what the judge and the DA and all this shit, these people know this shit, that they have to go through certain tests and all this other shit, and when they come back and be like, oh well, the kids was in the car, This is what's really about to get her ass hung. The kids was in the car. Then you hit him with so much pressure that his body split. This is graphic. Think about it. His body, his torso is in one place, his legs and things are in another place. That's dismantling a person. That's a human fucking being. Did you know when you hear that man cry, when his last scream, it's the last one. It's blood curdling. It's hard. So stop making excuses. And if you did, if you know, you know. Like, and I hear that it's a couple of people in here that actually work for law enforcement. Y'all know that y'all know what's about to happen. Just, man, no. Look, that's a baby right there. Do you not know what that baby would have to go through if he see that shit? Like, come on, man.
I mean, like, I want to, hey, great AGV, man. I want to say to the people too, man. Y'all that's in the comments, man. I mean, like, to say that, to say that I don't care about nobody's mental capacity or their spiritual, emotional capacity, then you don't know who Wolfgang is. Then you just out here just talking right now. Because I've never been the one to not have empathy for anybody, but I'm also a person that's gonna let you know your wrong is wrong.
Wolfgang,
Yeah, how you speaking is what it is. You know it. You know how I do it, GV.
Oh yeah. So the other day, this right here was about 2 weeks ago. I forgot what the fuck I was covering, but I had about right at 2,000 people in here, and of course, most of them are my followers, and even for people that speculating or they're coming in and they don't understand, they don't read the fucking room, they come in talking crazy. A lot of times I don't even address the fucking comments because people they can move you left, they can move you right, up, down. Look, I just listen. I scan through it, especially people that's giving shout outs and everything, that's being respectful. But for people that's being all ignorant, I may do some clout and pin a fucking comment. But I just, hey man, hey folks, Wolfgang, hey brother, I got a doo doo. Lady O, how you doing? How you doing, baby?
What in the world?
Long time no see.
I don't see you go live or no. I guess because we don't follow each other. That's
Oh
why I didn't see it.
wow! I've been live all year. Wow.
No, I see we don't follow each other. Ain't my fault. Don't be playing with me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Y'all, man.
The grapevine, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Go
Am I
ahead, babe.
wrong when they said that his body was dismantled? His
No,
body was split in half?
I haven't heard that.
I haven't heard that, but I know I was talking about my cousin where his body was split.
Oh, okay.
When he got hit.
Okay, that's what you were talking about.
Oh yeah, that was my
Okay.
cousin. Yeah, they found his shoes. It was great. But who gave me that note? That November, man. Listen, thank you so much. Who did that? Let me give a shout out to Shelly. Shelly always throwing out gifts in his life. Shelly, thank you so much for that. You a sweetheart. But go ahead, Lady O.
Hold on. I do want to say this here. I want to look at it. I want to talk about it from the victim's family's perspective. Like, regardless of whether or not you liked her, didn't like her, or whatever, I never had a personal issue with her. I know I was caught up in some mess at one time because I was the people that I'm surround myself on the app, but I personally never had an issue with her. But, looking at it from the victim's family and people trying to take up for it, look, a friend is going to hold that person accountable, right? Rather, you're going to hold that person accountable. You got to understand where the victim's family is coming from. Would you want them to do time if that was your family member, if that was your son, your husband, your brother on their way home from work, and all of a sudden you get this call? Then how would you feel? Like, you can't keep talking about, oh, she should not get time. No, it's accountability. And be honest with you, I will say this, from what I read, she stayed at the scene. She called 911. She's fully cooperating. That, you got to give her that. Some people would have ran off and drove off, and tried to hide it that way, but she didn't. So I give her that, and having a cousin who was unalived by a car when she was 14 years old, and having a old childhood friend who was unalived in 2018 from getting hit by a car. You have no idea what the families are going through. It's not, and I can tell you from what I've read from her family, I mean, from his family, that they're praying for her too. They said they see what she's probably going, they understand what she's probably going through too. So it definitely takes two, but at the same time, we have got to understand accountability, whether or not she do 2 years, no year, or whether or not she, if she don't have a history, she could get a fine or a ticket. But the thing is just a second accountability, because y'all not looking at if this was y'all family member that was hit and unalived. Because you can go to jail, do time, and get out. But when they get out, then guess what? Your family member's still not here. So that's what I wanted to say about that, because it's only holding people accountable. You know what? I see why you don't read that chat. That's why I was down there fighting for my life. I was trying to get up here.
Child. They always got some shit to say. That's probably her
Like-
people coming over here with that old messy ass gossip shit. But see, look, I'm the one.
Don't
I'm
pay
the one
yeah,
in the
don't pay attention to the chat, because
Really, I
again,
get caught up every time.
listen again, when you like, okay, let me do this for her. Let me help
manslaughter
everybody
is
out.
manslaughter. Period.
Let me help everybody out real quick, because again, honestly, I don't care who comes over here. I get some everybody comes over here. So again, let me do this right here. This right here is gonna be for the people in the back, okay? All right, let me cut this audio on, because YouTube, they be going off on me. They're like, Great Vibes, you cut the audio off. So YouTube, I'm gonna make sure that I do not cut y'all audio off again for the people that's in the chat box. All right. So YouTube, I do apologize. All right. Let me play this right here. Again, accountability. Number one is, let me pause this right here. Number one is, this woman, TikTok and other social media platforms, their community guidelines are there for a reason. Rules are put in place for a reason, and a lot of times when rules are put in place, is there for the best interest of the company and also for yourself, to keep yourselves safe and to keep others protected the best way that they can. So what TikTok does is they put out these community guidelines so that if somebody try to sue them, their lawsuit is gone out the window, because they're like, hey, we got it here already. This is what we expect the people that uses our platform. We expect them to do this A, B, and C. So liability can't come back on us. All right. And they expect everybody to follow those rules and guidelines. Now, when we go outside of those measures, people like myself, we get our lives blocked. They take us off the FYP. We get restrictions. Sometimes they ban us, and the list goes on. If you ever drove in a car with that cell phone in your hand trying to be on TikTok or other social media platforms, they'll take your live down. So what people on TikTok, what they have done, they found a loophole. I'm going to throw up a green screen, right? And we can see clearly that's what's going on. You got a green screen up. She knew that she was breaking the TikTok guidelines. That's why the green screen is up. Because a lot of times, y'all know, when Tyme go live, especially at her home, you can see her background. She got her microphone. She got a headphone sometimes, and she's having a conversation. All right? So the green screen is up. I'm driving because I don't want TikTok to take me down. Let's proceed.
No, it was weird. Like
right there while she's driving. She's looking down at her phone. Great Vibes, how do you know? The minute she looked down, her face light up. So that means she's looking at her screen. The reflection from the screen is reflecting on her face. So that tells me either that phone is propped up somewhere in her lap, or she's holding it with one hand and driving with the other. So off the back, now she's breaking TikTok guidelines and she's breaking the law. While children was in the car. And watch this. That split second, the moment she looked up, eyes off the road, she was distracted. Now somebody's life has been lost. Somebody lost their life. And the kids witnessed that too. So how are y'all defending this? The state, when it comes to the court system, the state, those attorneys, the judge, they don't give a flying fucks about how you feel about somebody. They stick strictly with the facts that's being presented, And then the judge or the jury make their decision. And there's nothing your feelings can do about it. Because I said this earlier. I said this earlier. Let me make this small. I said this earlier. I did a poll. And I had y'all put in there. I did this about an hour and a half ago. How many of you all think that she should be charged? 99.9% of you all say yes, she should be charged. And what I did, I went to the Illinois State website and I found their penal codes and also the law that's behind what she did. What more than likely what the state attorneys are going to charge her with. It doesn't matter how you feel about it. She put herself in danger. She put those children in danger. On top of she unalived someone. There's no way around it. And somebody asks, well, Great Vibes, how do you know she unalived somebody? I want you to hear this real quick. Fire and Rescue Department, when the police got to the scene at 5:46 p.m. Monday, the area of 33rd Street and Sheridan Road in Zion, Illinois, first responders found a car crash involving a vehicle and a pedestrian. The officers, when they got there, the gentleman at the top, he was found unconscious. So the officers, they proceeded CPR on the victim. That's basic training. Who was unconscious and not breathing, according to the fire department. Paramedics took over the life-saving measures and rushed the victim to Vista Medical Center East in Waukegan. I guess that's how you say it. Lake County Coroner Jennifer, see, they got a coroner already. That's how you know he's unalived. Jennifer Benek identified him Tuesday as Darren Lucas, 59 of Beach Park, and said he was pronounced unalive in the emergency room. Y'all got to do some research now. All right. Go ahead. Yes, I'm letting people up. But go ahead and finish what you were saying, Lady O. Now, Lady O, come on now. You know, so if you get tickets and fines, right? Tickets, things like that, that can be, well, that just regular, what you call that? What you call that? Yeah, wait. Okay, here it is. I got you. General. So you got something that's general sections, right? General sessions. Tickets are done in general sessions courts, right? But then you got criminal. Everything that she did in this video is criminal. Being hold on. I take that back. Hands free, that's not criminal. But when you got distracted driving, then somebody was while children is in the car, that's what child endangerment. And then on top of you hit somebody, so you know. Hold on. Lady, watch this right here. So I had got this lady named Talisha. Let me tell you how stupid people are. Talisha said, "Is this the most people you had in a live, and is that only because you say her name the fuck?" Be honest with you, Talisha, this is the less people I've had in my lives. If you've been following my channel, we can easily do well over 2,000 people in this room. So I'm not worried about viewers, baby. Right now, it's holding people accountable, okay? Because somebody's life was they can't even speak about this. They can't talk. You got family members, you got mothers, fathers, uncles, and aunties. They lost a family member. So before you come in and say some dumbass shit like that, how about you sit back and just pay attention and follow my platform? And I promise you, you will get a bang out of life. A fucking bang out of life. They don't know me. They don't know. Don't fuck it. I'm going. Let's go. Oh, nah. No, I ain't gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Well, if you listen right here, listen what this boy, the first one said. Listen to this. You know what? YouTube gonna get off. Boy, YouTube gonna get on me. Anyway, listen to this.
Let me call you right now.
Hold on. You heard what the first one said. Hold on.
Let me call you right now.
He asked, "Who was that?"
True.
So he's seen it. Hold on.
He's seen it and felt it and heard it.
He's seen it
I
and
thought
heard
he
it.
said what was that,
Yep.
not who. He said what.
No.
hit-
No. The second time he said what? Hold on. Listen to this.
He said who? He said who? I heard it clear as day.
Yeah,
He said
hold on.
who?
Yeah, hold on.
Who was that?
First,
then he said, what was that?
Yes. Hold on. Listen.
Yes.
Let me call you right now.
Right there.
Oh, fuck. What was that?
Then what was that?
Fuck.
So he did say who, then what? So again, that man.
That's gonna mess that baby up.
They're gonna mess him up bad. Prophets, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing bad. You just smiling your ass off in your
Thank
your
you.
head just smiling. How you doing today, baby?
I'm wonderful. I pray and hope that everyone is doing okay. I'm coming from the perspective of the families. I actually lost my cousin due to something like this, and the only difference is he didn't use wisdom and he wore like all black, and it was early in the morning, and he did get unalived. They didn't pursue charges because it actually they did the investigation and realized, well, your cousin was in the wrong, but it still does not take away from the pain that my family has had to deal with.
Absolutely.
And I seen a young lady, and she had commented on like a different video. She was like, "This was my uncle," and that's when I like broke down. And she was like, "This is my uncle. Like, I can't talk to him anymore. I can't see him." And I, did leave a comment under hers. And this is very traumatizing. All I can think about is the children and the family. You cannot get this man back. And it just hurts. It hurts so bad because we have guidelines, policies for a reason to avoid stuff like this. I want them to slap her with the book. Okay? I want the full book. I want every charge that they can give. And then I want her to be required to pay for them children's therapy. Because you just traumatized these children over being on live. Is it really that serious you have to be on the internet? Really? Do you really need to be on Lifetime? On live stream like that? Is it really worth it? Put the phone down. I don't know if this man was married. I don't know if this man has children, but he has family that now are mourning. And you want to get back on live and say, "Can y'all send me some cash apps?" It's only but Jesus Christ is keeping me from crashing out and cursing. I am so sad. That child saw what happened. I don't know how many kids was in the car, but for a child to see that, I don't know what is going on in his brain. Like I'm shaking because he's never going to forget this. They need to ban her account. Don't allow her IP address to be on no platform. Remove all of her accounts, send her to jail, and that let it be that. Go to jail. Lose everything because they can't get this person back. No matter how much time they give this woman, this man can't come back. He's gone. Now, I don't know, what the road looked like, but for you to have your face down, you didn't care about your own life. You're an adult. I'm 34. And I know better. Are you serious? Y'all gotta understand something. This woman was driving on the road with kids in the back, and you are looking at your phone. You didn't care about them kids either. I'm disgusted. To be on live stream. This is traumatizing. And I thank you so much for this live because we need justice. Just like how everybody talking about Brene and Tim, no, we need live streams like this. Put that energy in this. I don't know if we can start a petition. We need to do something. Because we spend all this time, Brene and Tim. No, I need live streams like this on my FYP. I need video. I need content creators that have influence to come on out and say something. This is the only live stream that I have seen.
Okay.
The only one.
The only reason why I didn't go live a few days ago when I got wind of it and my moderator, she's about to come up here. The only reason why I didn't go live because I needed more details. And I'm not going to go live about something that I don't have details behind. That's not what I do over here. Now I did cover, I've been covering Brene and Tim for the past, week, dealing with that shit. But however, this right here is very important to let people know. You should, number one is keep that phone out your fucking hand. Okay. Keep that phone out your hand. And two is, Tyme knew exactly what she was doing. Now, according to people, they said allegedly she's done this several times. Go live while she's driving. I can't confirm that, but I do know who this young lady is, and I have nothing bad to say about her. However, when it comes to something like this, because I have children, and my heart is big when it comes to children, we should never put ourselves in a position to where the minute we look up, our child's lives can be gone out of here. Because I've dealt with a lot of, don't want to give out too much information. I've witnessed a lot of situations where somebody look down at their cell phone, they are gone and their children are gone, and also the people that's involved are gone because of that cell phone. This is why we have laws the way we do. And Wolfgang that was up here, he said Illinois have a no-touch law, and they're very strict on that. So again, he updated me with that, and I appreciate that, Wolfgang. But at the end of the day, no matter how good a person is, the law ain't gonna look at that when it's criminal related. You intentionally got on your phone and got in the car while you was live streaming. You was looking down, answering comments, looking back up at the street, looking down, and your kids, your grandchildren was inside the car. It's no excuse behind it, whether you like it or not. And now somebody is gone.
I have a question. Was she under any drug influence, or was she under any type of alcohol influence? Was she inebriated in any type of way?
No. They said none of that was discovered. None of that. No.
And that's
okay.
So,
and to the adults that's in the comments, I apologize for the wrong information earlier. I didn't want to give y'all the wrong information. I had listened to the wrong stuff. My apologies. But that's to the adults. To the children, y'all just stop, please.
Don't. I told y'all. So listen. Y'all can't see me. Hold on. Here go my finger right here. Can y'all see my finger right here? Right here in the comments. Listen. Look at here. Y'all can't see my face, but you can see my damn look. Hey. Leave them comments alone. Leave them comments alone, damn it. Shit, before I crash the fuck out.
May I ask a question?
Right before you ask the question,
Next to
sweetheart.
go. Wait a minute. Who's next to go?
Hold on 1 second. Let me do this real quick, y'all, for the people that's coming in. Because I got people in the comments saying that they have not seen the video. Again, y'all, this woman is live streaming with a green screen up. That's a loophole on TikTok. So TikTok cannot detect if she's driving or not. So according to TikTok and their AI, she's sitting still. All right? But the whole time she's driving.
No, it was weird. Like, so.
Right there, she hit someone. Looking down at the screen. And the moment she looked up, there it is right there. Hold on.
Let me call you right now. Oh, fuck. What was that? Fuck. You okay?
And then right there, she admitted she hit someone. She don't know the condition of the guy. But again, she did stop, get out to check on, and she cooperated with authorities. However, that do not negate the fact that she committed she committed a crime. Actually, several. It's no way. It's no getting out of this. All right. All right.
My
so,
question. Sorry, I'll step down. It's just a quick question. Were you able to figure out which road it was and to be able to put it up on the screen, or are you still waiting for that?
So they do have an intersection. I
Can you pull it up if you don't mind?
I can bring it up if y'all want me to.
Yes, please.
I gotta go to work too. Is there any way I could just chime in real quick?
Yeah. Hold on. What is the road? We could pull this up on Google Maps. Cause she got to go to work.
Comments. 33rd and Sheridan.
The road right here on my screen. Am I next or who's next?
Let's go to
Well, Charisma wanted to go. She been up
yeah.
for a while and haven't said anything.
Yeah, Charisma,
I'll be real quick.
Go ahead, baby.
Hey y'all, I just wanted to say thanks for having me up, and this is really sad. This is really bad. My uncle ran over an old lady and ended her life and traumatized my whole family. So it happens much more often than y'all think. It only takes a second and you destroy people's lives, I personally think tea time is very messy. And I honestly don't understand how she's not in jail, because I've been in jail for much less. So how is she not in jail when he unalived?
Well, so again,
because she has never been convicted.
Yeah.
She's never been accused, which is why I'm up here.
Innocent. Remember, she's still innocent until proven guilty. Now, the police, they wasn't aware of the video. The video just surfaced a few days ago. They didn't know that, because we don't know what she told the police. All right, we don't know. So
I heard right.
Yeah, we don't know. I don't want to put out false information. I don't know what she told the police, but according to this article, the police just found out about the video a few days ago, and they now have access to that video that she was on live. So I don't know.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all. I used to flag too, and the stuff that I learned, like when I was flagging, it was just shocking. I learned that if you are a U.S. citizen, you don't even have to know English to pass the driver's test. As long as you can pass the questions, you can get a license. And a lot of people aren't aware of how impaired people are actually out on the road.
Baby, hold on.
There's like,
baby, hold on. I got it. Baby, hold on. Listen, sweetheart, I did not mean to cut you off. I do apologize. But please, this is funny to me. I'm about to crash out. But this is what I do. So right here, Riri, you funny, baby. You said maybe he purposely walked in front of her, or didn't have reflectors on. Hold on. I need everybody to mute up. What the fuck is your ass talking about? So you mean to tell me everybody that's walking home or walking at night need to wear reflectors? They don't sell reflectors in the store for your damn clothes at night. That's what it's called, sidewalks. He was crossing the street, heading home from work, and if you was looking at the photo, you know his ass was in the crosswalk. Whether he jumped out there or not, it's visibly there. What the fuck is your ass talking about? Sidewalk and crosswalk, talking about he jumped out there and he ain't got no damn reflectors on. Ain't nobody wearing reflectors at night. Where the fuck are we doing that at? Stop putting that dumbass shit in my damn comments. You may proceed, baby. Go ahead and unmute your mic.
Thank y'all. I appreciate you guys. Great vibes. It was great. It was my first time on your panel and seeing you, so I dropped you a follow. And hopefully I'll see y'all around. Have a good day, y'all.
Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you so much for coming up here, and thank you so much for the follow, Charisma. That's what I'm talking about. See, boy, so listen, news flash, let me get the moderator up here. News flash, if your ass walking, whether it's daytime or nighttime, make sure that you go by Walmart or the hardware store and get your ass some reflectors. Duct tape that shit on your clothes so nobody won't hit you while you walking on the sidewalk. The fuck people say. Where'd she go? Okay, go ahead. Yeah, get your ass some reflectors. Okay, go ahead, hypocrite finder. How you doing?
See, now I can't take this seriously because
why?
Listen,
that's what I do.
This is my first time up here. I'm from a side called Messy Talk, right? T is from the same side as me. I don't like T. I don't fuck with T. In fact, I'm the first person that played this video over and over and over again. However, I do have a problem with what's going on here today. Okay, because when I played this video, I never once said that she unalived someone. So I'm just trying to figure out, why are y'all saying that she unalived someone? What we do know is that she hit someone. Is she guilty of that? Absolutely. But why are y'all trying to say that she unalived someone that has not been confirmed and she has not been convicted? So can we just focus on the facts? The fact is she hit someone. Do we know that identity? We do not, because that not been released. So why are we labeling her as an unaliver if we do not have the facts? So can someone show me an article where it says that it has been confirmed that she indeed unalived this man? May he rest in peace. All prayers go to his family. Is there an article saying that she actually unalived him? All we know is that she actually hit someone. So, sir, with all of your facial expressions, can y'all please show me an article where it has been confirmed? Yeah, Google also tell you you're dying if you got a cough, ho. Show me an article where it's confirmed that she did this.
Anybody want to answer that?
Yeah, please.
The same reason why. Let me tell you why. The reason why. So it's a valid question. It's a valid question. The reason why, because the area that she lived in and where the man was unalive, it happened at the same day, same time as the man was unalive. So the same time she hit somebody, this man was unalive.
Okay,
That's
so if I go outside now and get in an accident, guess what? Across the street, it could never be an accident that happened at the same day, same time.
Did you say, ooh,
same area, same area, same day, same time, same area. So if she has not been convicted yet, if she has not, and I didn't interrupt you while you were speaking, I don't think. So if she have not been convicted yet, why don't we just stick to the facts? The fact is, I ain't done, sir. Can you control your panel? Because I didn't interrupt anyone. Thank you for the same respect that I have given you, because I didn't interrupt anybody. Thank you.
From Messy Talk.
Thank you. I sure did. Messy Talk, mount the fuck up. Show them how we get the fuck down, and did.
Okay, hold on, baby.
So I'm just saying that can we stick to the facts, sir?
Hold on. Okay, all right.
Can we stick to the facts, sir? The facts is, yes, T is messy as fuck. She broke several laws. I agree.
Sweetheart.
I agree she broke several laws.
Sweetheart.
But where does it say she unalived someone?
Hold on. See, you still talking. Hold on, baby.
The nerve.
I was
the
on
nerve of you.
Hold on 1 second, baby. I need y'all to listen to me. Messy side, good side. We shouldn't go there with a badge of honor.
Hold on. And I do.
You gonna keep cutting me off?
Yeah, I'm saying.
Hold on 1 second. You gonna cut me off?
Shut the hell up, lady. I'm not even talking to you.
Well, okay, now I'm gonna mute your mic. Okay.
Why you ain't telling her to shut up?
Okay, hold on 1 second, sweetheart.
And I am, but tell her to be quiet just like you telling me.
Are you gonna let me speak?
You gonna show me the same respect? Are you gonna tell her to be quiet like you're telling me to be quiet?
Are you gonna let me speak?
Are you gonna do her the same way you do with me?
All right, the third time you gonna let me speak?
All right, the same thing. I ain't stutter.
Okay, all right, get your ass down. All right, next. Raider Fixer. I was about to answer your question about the article, but don't even worry about it. Raider Fixer, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How you doing?
I'm well. I just came up here to say that first and foremost, it's not necessary to call any you guys in this comment section calling her hoe. It's not necessary. Y'all don't need to be doing all of that. We can have an adult conversation without calling her names and denigrating her character.
Who we speaking of?
I'm talking about denigrating $2. $2 asks a violent question, and that's an opportunity
Well,
to
it's one thing about asking a valid question, but also this thing what we have called respect. Okay.
Oh, I agree.
So if somebody's being disrespectful, we cannot protect what they allow to come at them. All right.
Oh, I don't agree to that.
So
That's the problem.
I don't protect bad behavior.
Yeah, I mean, calling her a hoe is not necessary. That's just what I'm saying.
That's their opinion. So, but what you got about this right here?
And they also cut her off, and you didn't correct that behavior either.
What do we have about the topic?
Okay, the topic is this. Can we can hold accountability and also have compassion. We can have space for both of those things. Yes, Tyme was driving and she hit someone while driving and live streaming. We can also say that Tyme is a human being and human beings make mistakes. And that doesn't discount Mr. Lucas or Tyme. So I see people wanting to get pitchforks and pretty much hang her when they probably have done far worse, made mistakes. So that's what I came up here to say. We can hold her accountable and say, hey, what she did is wrong. And we all can take this as a teachable moment and say, moving forward, I'll do this better. I won't be on my phone talking. I won't be texting and driving. And we can also say that she's human and she made some mistakes.
Now, I got it, y'all. Would you consider this as a mistake?
Oh, absolutely. I
Okay.
think that
All
she.
right, got you. Hold on, got you.
Okay,
So
hold on.
I got. Before I got you, Lato. Let's do this right here again, right? People, we like to stick to the facts, right? Let me blow this up. All right. Again, I'm telling y'all how the state is going to look at it. You said that she made a mistake. So we know that TikTok has community guidelines, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we know when it comes to operating a motor vehicle with your cell phone, if AI detects that, what do TikTok do?
What does TikTok do?
Yeah, they will either restrict your live or they will end your live. They will discontinue your live, right?
So most of the time they will restrict the live. Yes.
They will make an action towards your live, right?
Yes, they will tell you to stop driving. They don't automatically kick you out your live.
But they're taking actions, right?
I've been live streaming for years, and they don't automatically do it.
Okay. Yes or no, they will put a restriction on your live, right?
Yes, they will.
Okay. All right.
He said, I'm just making sure we clear that up. They might put a restriction. That doesn't mean they will kick your live. They will boot you out the live. That's not how that happens.
Now, how I know, I've been on TikTok for 5 years. My second year on here on TikTok, I went outside, got in my truck, and I just had to move it from the street into the driveway, and they discontinued my live because I was driving. All right. Now, here you said this was a mistake. So if TikTok has guidelines to where you cannot have your cell phone while operating a motor vehicle, why do people put up green screens? Why she got the green screen up?
The mistake isn't whether she was driving. The mistake is that she hit someone.
That's
not the fact that she was driving.
Hold on. We're going to get to that.
She didn't purposely hit anyone.
We're going to get to that. Why did she put a green screen up?
Because she was driving.
Okay, so she was already breaking TikTok guidelines, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we know that's not a mistake. She did that on purpose.
Yes, of course. She was
All right.
driving. Yes, we
All
know
right,
that.
cool. So, okay, because you said what she did was a mistake. Let's continue. Now we know that she was driving. She found a loophole with TikTok, so she can still be on the live stream, operating a motor vehicle with her kids in the car,
Okay.
her grandchildren in the car. Now, let's look at this right here.
I don't know. It was weird. Like, so
She looked down at her
mistake.
cell phone. Hold on. She looked down at her cell phone. What do the laws say about you driving with a cell phone in your hand?
When I'm not saying that the
What-
action,
what do
the
what-
mistake is she hit someone. That's
It's-
the mistake.
Okay.
She didn't purposely hit
I'm
anyone.
looking at the law ain't gonna look at that. See, y'all, this
I'm
mistake.
not talking. If we want to get into the law, we can get into the law. I said
the
what she
mistake.
did was a mistake.
You're. Oh, listen, ma'am.
Come from
Listen,
messy talk, so she
Hold on.
gonna debate.
Listen, I got this. I'm from the messy side of TikTok. I rebranded my platform. This is easy work to me. I'm showing you right to your face what the state is going to look at. I don't give a rat's ass about your fucking feelings. How they're going to look at it. So
Ain't about my feelings. It is a mistake.
Okay, so this is why these are yes and no questions. When she looked down at her cell phone, was that a mistake?
Did you hear what I said was the mistake?
I'm about to get.
Let's be respectful. Mute up until he done with his point. Let's be respectful.
I'm about to get to that.
Respectful.
I'm about to get to that. When she looked down at her cell,
definition of an accident? It's a mistake. Duh.
Ma'am, when she looked down at her cell phone, was that a mistake?
No, the mistake is that she hit someone.
I'm going to get there. When she looked down at her cell phone to address the people on her panel and also to address her comments, was that a mistake?
The mistake is that she hit someone.
I'm going to get there again. That's the 5th time I said that. Y'all do not pay attention at all.
Paying attention. I'm answering the question the way I want to answer it.
When she looked down at her cell phone, was that a mistake?
When she looked down at her cell phone, that was an action she did on purpose. But
okay, we're going to get there. We're going to get there.
Wait.
We're going to get there. Because remember, looking down at your cell phone, with your grandchildren in the car, looking down, distracted driving. You put your children's lives in danger. You're telling me those two is a mistake. Okay, so right now I see that I'm not talking to somebody that's grown. All right. So how about you get your ass out of my box? I mentioned children. And again, looking at your cell phone, you described that as as a mistake. And you got your children inside the car. Get your goofy ass on.
Good. Thank God. I was like, how much do I got to pay to get this whole down? But I want to say
that part.
People keep saying that it's a mistake, but y'all still, a mistake does not alleviate you. You can't go to the court and be like, oh, there's a mistake. They still gonna lock you up. Doesn't matter. And another thing is, people are still not looking at it as if it was their freaking family member that unalived. They are only looking at it. See, this is bullshit that women do. This is what pisses me off with us. At the same time, I get it. And again, that's why I said it has nothing to do with whether or not you like her or not. Because to be honest with you, I ain't got no issue with her. I never have. But I will say, when it comes down to the law, when it comes down to somebody being unalive, this is where the accountability come in at. And this is what they're not doing. They can say, well, she made a mistake. Fuck you and your mistake. A mistake will get you locked up for years. That's why they have involuntary manslaughter, you freaking idiot.
I did 4 years on it. Involuntary manslaughter.
Yeah, she's speaking. Hold on 1 sec. Hold on a sec. She's speaking from experience. Go ahead again, Miss half baked, fully cooked meal.
I did 4 years. I did 4 years in Texas Youth Commission on involuntary manslaughter and tampering and fabricating with a physical evidence of a murder unaliving case. So, and that was as a teenager. I went in when I was 13. I got out when I was 17 years old. So speaking from experience, they're gonna give her a determinate sentence. The determinate sentence gonna hold 25 years to life. That's what that carries. Manslaughter, vehicular homicide, all that right there is in the same category. So they drop mine down from manslaughter to vehicular homicide. So you gotta look at it. She's an adult, and then they're gonna charge it. What we not even looking at is the children. Forget what she did on the case for just a second, and go back and look at the children. That when when she hit, she screamed. Ah! The child, that's gonna be embedded in that child head, right? And then when they go do a psychology, when the psychologists go sit down and talk to the children, and the child reiterate exactly what happened at that point, she's about to get hit. Like they're gonna hit her with a wham, and once they hit her with that mug, they're not gonna put all the charges together. They're gonna give her all 3 charges, which is gonna be the reckless driving. They're gonna hit with the child endangerment, and they're gonna hit her with the vehicular homicide. That's what you got to look at. And then depending on what station you're in, like Great Vibes just said, the law it's a no, you can't put your cell phone in your hand while you're driving down there.
No touch.
So that's gonna make it even worse. And then like when they look at the video, the jury, they gonna hear that scream that she did. That scream alone is gonna get her ass jammed. Real talk. As an adult, I'm a chef, but I work in criminal justice. Criminal justice is gonna lock her ass up, period, point blank. And I'm in Texas. Texas don't bar none. So you gotta look at
Illinois
that Chicago. It's a lot of they're gonna set an example out of her because of all of the stuff that's going on in Chicago. First of all, they're gonna set an example out of her because she's an African American woman. So they're going to set an example out of her. It doesn't matter whether it was a mistake. That's not no mistake when your ass can get one of them things that we all got in our car, put your phone on it, and do your shit from there. TikTok has a direct guideline. Do not be on your phone. For you to put a green screen, you know your ass in the wrong period. That's just it. That's it. And I'm going to get up off your stuff. I'm going to go back to mute.
She said, Kristen, go ahead. My moderator's up here. Go ahead, Kristen.
I think the point you were trying to get to was intent. If she had intent,
there you go. Thank you.
You were trying to make.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. I'm gonna do a quick mod break, y'all, so I can drink him some water.
Talking about mistake. The fuck we doing here?
He's at 168,000 taps. Can y'all please get it up past 200,000? He's. I know he's been on for close to getting to 4 hours, so y'all keep tapping. And I hope everyone's having a great Sunday. 50-year-old grandmother. I know who you are. Go ahead, baby.
Hi, everyone. I was just going to say, I agree it's not a mistake. I actually believe when you do things consciously and are more lucid than a drunk driver is impaired. So they may get behind the car and not have lucidness of what they're doing, right? Because of their impairment. When we get in cars and be on our cell phones and go live, especially, we understand the consequences because since cell phones, since social media, there has been large campaigns saying of what we shouldn't do. So is T wrong? Definitely she wrong. Is it a mistake? No. Did she intend to harm anyone? I'm sure she didn't. But we have to stick with what's right, what's wrong, and what's the truth. So I think it's kind of, but like $2 was expressing that we don't know just because her name hasn't been put on, this is the person she unalive. We do know that she hit someone, but we do have all the facts because she's admitted to hitting someone in that live. She admitted to that. So that's something we can stick to. But also, I wanted to say that I don't know about you guys, but just because somebody lives in a home that doesn't cost as much, or I look down on their home or their part of town that they live in, I don't think it's fair to think that their home or my home or I'm better than them because their home is on messy side and my home is on this side. I'm talking about homes because maybe y'all can relate, because I find it very disrespectful when you say, oh, they from the messy side, because we have a lot of educated people like myself. We had a lot of people that make 6 figures like myself. We have a lot of money over there. We have people who, just because we have a lax or are upfront about our moral fortitude of cursing a bitch out,
I don't think that make you any better than me because I cursed a bitch out.
Well,
So
well,
I
le-
just
well, le-
want
well, le-
y'all to
well,
be
le- well, let me
Said
say
that
this:
though.
the reason why I had to rebrand my platform
Mhm.
because my platform. If anybody has followed my platform for the first 2 years here on TikTok, I've been on TikTok for 5 years. The
Mhm.
first 2 years, I was on that side with
Uh-huh.
Laura Knife,
And you know
Tyme,
you had fun. We had
yeah,
good times
yeah.
over there.
But I'm gonna tell you something. Let me tell you what that side don't do. That
Mhm.
side do not support your platform. They do not push your live out. They don't knock out the live goals. It's like every time I turned around, we can have 2,000 people in the fucking room. It's like I have to do mob breaks every 5 to 10 minutes. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? But
Well, can I talk to you?
since I rebranded my platform, the support comes and I don't even have to move like that anymore.
Well, let me tell you
50-year-old
something.
granny. I understand what you're saying.
Can I
Excuse
can
me.
I speak to
Excuse.
him
Let me.
though?
Let me. Let me. No.
Well,
No. Let me.
no, he's
Let me.
speaking
Let
to me,
me.
and I
Let me.
want to
Go
respond to
ahead. Go
him.
ahead. Go
Thank you,
ahead.
thank
Go
you.
ahead. Go
We
ahead.
have people that in battles from messy TikTok that hit over a million. You hear me? Over a million coins. We have you know what my name is? Well, I'm not on my other page, but my real name is Drop Queen, and it's Drop Queen
Are
because
you
I've known
slapping? You slapping somebody? It's like you slapping somebody in the
that's not
background.
me. No, that's somebody else.
You
No.
Oh
slapping your
no, that's
thigh.
my lighter. Excuse me.
Oh,
Let me go back to mute.
I thought she was slapping her thigh while she talking. You know
Oh no,
what,
no, no,
I'm
no.
over
grapevine?
here fired
Fuck
up.
all
No,
this
no, no,
shit.
no. Oh no, no, no,
I
no.
love
That's
the
my
way
mama.
she
That's
say
not me.
mute.
My mama do that. Not that's not me. But my real name is Drop Queen, and it's Drop Queen because I paid over $6,000 to drop people. That's not including the coins that I throw when I'm in a room. So when y'all
Now,
say that we don't support, we get over millions
baby,
in
baby.
likes.
We're not talking about the exceptions, okay? Remember
No, I'm telling you, it's a lot of us. That's what I'm saying. The money is there.
the majority. I ain't
You
worried
might
about
need to
no
come
no
back.
no 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 no.
Them get that
My
gift goal will
no
be
no
See
no
that? But
completed
look,
by
no no
now.
no
let me
no no
tell.
no no no
That
no no.
gift goal will
Hold
be
on.
completed.
Listen to me, y'all. Listen closely.
Mm-hmm.
Right here, this is the YouTube chat right here in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, since I rebranded my platform, my YouTube it's taken off. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm doing good over there on YouTube. And what
I'm glad.
what I'm saying is not the fact that people are gifted things like that. I'm glad that people are able to reach in their pockets, especially you work your ass all week long to make $50 a week. I'm just exaggerating. Make $50 a week, and you spend half of that to support other people's platforms. I appreciate y'all for doing that. However, you have people that's on the messy side of TikTok that sit there and go there just for the drama only. And they just sit there. They don't tap the screen. They don't do nothing to help towards the live goals. So with people like yourself, I'm not speaking to you. We thank goodness for people like you.
But that's
But
what I want you to
but
understand. There are a lot of people because we have people that in 500 days have made $50,000 on the messy side of TikTok. So I'm saying all that to say is our gift goals always get filled. Bella in her court every Sunday. Y'all come check out Bella in her court.
don't you
Last a
hold
couple
on now.
Sundays ago on my birthday, she
Wait,
made
hold
2
on.
million
Wait,
2 million likes.
why you promoting other people's platforms over here?
2 million likes.
Why
Well,
you doing that?
y'all was demeaning. Oh, okay. I'm
No,
sorry. I
no,
didn't know
no,
you
no,
don't do
no,
that here.
no, no,
But
no, no,
hold on.
no.
So you should
No,
want to
I wasn't
spread the
debating.
wealth as a black
I
man. You
wasn't
should
debating.
want
No,
to
no, 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 no,
spread
no.
the wealth
I
to other
want
black people.
Bella will come over here and push her platform. Okay,
But I'm one
that's
of
how that.
Bella's best box
Well,
riders.
give
So
me $5 then.
Hey,
I'll give you 5 coins. Yeah.
can you check
No,
on my $100 to drop me?
No, but
Check on my
I just
I'm
said
just
that to
talking.
say
I'm
is
just
we
talking.
all have our own choices of where we want to be on this app. That we shouldn't look down on each other for that. I agree with everything you're saying. I stand behind what you're saying that it was wrong. We still don't know if she unalived the person, but don't look down on us just because we'll cuss a bitch out. Because you know y'all would too. Y'all
What?
sit up there with y'all fingernails crossed, but on the back end, we know y'all sucking dick and cussing bitches out just like us.
What?
But y'all have a good day, okay? Bye bye.
No, we ain't gonna go ahead with that.
Hold
You
on,
can try to drop me
hold on one
though.
sec, hold on one second.
Oh,
I don't know who. Oh, wait a minute, y'all. Hold on.
Drag Queen's funny, GB.
Listen, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how this got in the picture.
We talking about
No,
this.
but what I'm saying, how did this get in the picture? Where that conversation come from? The last
I don't
time
know. That's Drag
listen,
Queen.
I'm just listen. I know exactly who she is. Listen, this right here,
it got real quick.
how we got this in the conversation. Now, women, if y'all like them big and black, hey, that's on day. Congratulations. But God damn it, you got yeah. Listen, I hope that your ass don't be in a situation like Brene and Tim. All right, let's go ahead. Listen, Kristen, do me a favor. I need you to bring people in, and can you regulate the panel real quick? Because I need to be gone for about 2 minutes.
Yeah. Who was the next in line? I'll bring somebody else up. Who was
I
next?
wanted to
I don't know.
thank you for having me on your platform. I'm gonna go ahead and drop myself down. Have a great day, everybody.
Y'all, Prophets, before you get there, Prophets got that voice.
I follow her.
Yeah,
she preaches.
yeah, she not, yeah. The preaching, hey, cool, but she
Yes,
got
sir.
she got that voice to where I don't care where your anger level is at. She got that voice to where you ain't got no choice but to calm down and listen to her. It's very it's very calm and subtle. Like Prophets, ma'am,
I don't mind staying here if you will allow me.
yeah, you can stay, but listen,
Okay.
I'm gonna give you $5 just for your voice. God
Thank you
damn.
so much. Merry
That
Christmas.
part.
Go ahead, Kristen. Go ahead and bring the next person up. God, where the dick come
Chocolate
in?
skin.
How the dick come in? Okay, how did get in here into the conversation? She said the damn fucking dicks and shit. Go ahead. Go ahead.
She ain't lie about that part though. I come from messy talk too though. I had to revamp too. I had 2 pages banned, so I know what she talking
Every
about.
time
I
you
just
turn
got a
around,
real page now.
yeah, they be banning my shit. Go ahead, Kristen. Bring Nation. I think I'm.
Hey, how you doing? Messy Talk is in the building. Thank you for the gifts, $2. I want to say, first of all, don't have that perception about Messy Talk. We have a lot of great people over there. It's just we are the one place that
I didn't
everybody.
say that.
It's a hodge. I'm just saying it's a hodgepodge of people over there, from doctors to lawyers to nurses to
Sweetheart,
every
baby,
entrepreneurs. So
baby,
we love us. Listen.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
Again, we should not be proud to say that we are messy.
No. Hold on. We have to be proud that we are from a side of TikTok. Now, I didn't agree. I didn't slip. I slipped, trip, and fell over there. I didn't agree to walk into Messy Talk, but I'm not going. One thing I can say about Messy Talk: we all ride for each other. We're that weird, strange family that we fight like cats and dogs, but when it comes to when we out there in the street, we come together. Okay. The fact that you see my box blowing up right now, none of them like me. None of them like me.
Watch this right here.
Home.
Watch this. Oh no. Watch this right here. How you?
Kiana?
I got you.
Kiana.
Yeah. People that comes up here, they know me. Like Lady O said, Great Vibes. I ain't seen you almost a year. When I rebrand, Lady O would tell you I'm from that side. I know all about that side. It's just I had to rebrand for a reason. Okay. Because I stretched out a little bit more. I got tired of talking about relationships and marriages and, why single women ain't doing this and why single men ain't doing this. That shit becomes, it weighs on you, especially doing it for 2.5 years.
Relationship coach, huh?
Yeah.
Great Vibes.
No, I wasn't a coach. I was getting on your ass. So listen, so after 2.5 years, that shit will weigh on you for real. So I had to rebrand for a reason. Now we talking about celebrities. We talk about what's trending on TikTok or what's in the news. That's what we talk about now. And I find it a little bit more mental better for me and also my audience. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, as far as the tea time situation, what I'm trying to advocate for right now is us to show respect to Mr. Darren Lucas. Right. We don't have to, throw tea under the bus. Thank y'all for the gifts again. We don't have to throw tea under the bus, or I hate to use that reference, but we don't have to do that in order, because some people are not comfortable. Some people have had tea time in their life for 5 straight years. Right. And they're not comfortable with just throwing her away. Right. But we also have to still be humans and understand that a woman lost her husband, some adult children lost their father, and some young children lost their grandfather. And we just cannot look past that, no matter how much we like or love tea time. So that's the only thing I'm advocating for. I am advocating for people to say his name, Mr. Darren Lucas, to wish I pray for him in church today. I pray for his widow today. And I want us to make sure that we focus on that. And if you understand, when you focus on the victim, that doesn't always mean that you're villainizing someone. It just means that you have a heart and that you still pump blood. You know what I mean? Sometimes these people be so heartless once they get to a certain side. You're like, oh, we ride together, we die together. And it don't have to be that way, y'all. We have to say his name. We have to say his name. We have to remember. And we also need to use Mr. Lucas as a way for all of us to change how we act every day on social media. And I'm not talking about behavior. I'm talking about our willingness and wantingness to let everybody see everything we're doing. Right? So I'm very guilty of it. And that's why I'm saying we. I got to get up in the morning. I got to show y'all I'm my outfit of the day and my this and the day. Everything don't need to be shown. And if we put these phones down sometime, we probably could have saved Mr. Lucas' life. That's all. That should be the whole topic. It shouldn't be villainizing T. It should be it should be acknowledging that we are all distracted. These people told us in 2020, sit y'all ass at home and talk to each other, entertain each other, dance with each other, play. And now we got to go back to the way we were because we're so looking for distress. Some people can't even work without something in the background playing. Some people can't even, do anything without something in the background playing, some type of stimulation. So that's what needs to be the conversation as we acknowledge Mr. Darren who has lost his life. And I really appreciate you for letting me up here. Great vibes. I will be coming back to your show, but I do want to let everybody know that God bless Mr. Darren Lucas, and Messy Talk got your back, the Lucas family. No matter what, we got Mr. Lucas's family back. Thank y'all.
Thank you. I do have a question. If that was one of us on our side had done that, you really think she would have gave us that same love?
Absolutely not.
Let's just be keeping a buck. The thing is, we can't tell people how to respond to this type of stuff for those who did not care for her. Again, she never done nothing to me. I ain't never had an issue with her. Although I was caught up in the middle of some stuff that was going on just because I was, what is it they say, a guilty by association. But again, I made my peace, and I've even spoken to her about it. She's never personally did nothing to me. But
let me say
this for those who don't care for her, we really can't tell them how to respond to this situation. We really can't.
May I
That's
say
all I'm
something to you,
saying.
Dr. Lady?
Yes, ma'am.
May I say something to you? On December the 29th of this year, this lady held a panel telling someone to have me arrested. And I later was arrested. So that dog ain't gonna hunt with me, baby. I despise tea time, but I care more about I care more about Darren Lucas. Okay.
Right. Absolutely. All right. I got it, but I'm saying you still can't tell other people how to respond.
I was just saying, why can't we focus on Darren Lucas? Why can't we focus on Darren Lucas? Wait, please. Okay.
I'm saying how you respond to certain things, that's you, sweetie, but that's not everybody's story. Yeah, we gotta respect that. So that's all I'm saying.
I got a doo-doo.
That was very sweet, Kiana. Okay, I'll bring the next one up, GB.
Appreciate it. For everybody's coming in, thank y'all so much for tapping the screen. We at 207,000 taps. Y'all, let's go ahead and push that to 220. Also, y'all see we got the live goal. Let's go ahead and knock that live goal out. I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. Y'all good, and God's going to bless your shoelaces. Who we got next? Let's see. Dola, how you doing? Welcome to the live.
You say God gonna bless your shoe.
It's $2. Why you sitting up here looking like the motherfucking man on the moon, bitch? Don't you ever disrespect motherfucking Messy Talk. We'll drag a bitch while at the same time give them the motherfucking shirt off our motherfucking backs, nigga. And as for the motherfucking pumpkin patch down at the motherfucking bottom, bitch, don't ever disrespect me in your motherfucking life. Like I fucking said, T wrong as hell. Now where's the motherfucking article at that is convicting her of being an unaliver?
Yeah, why I gotta be a bitch?
I got this, ma'am.
Huh?
Okay, first of all, why we gotta talk like that? How about you take a step back and let's try this again, all right?
I don't know what the fuck you think you talking to. You ain't my motherfucking daddy.
Okay, well, get your goofy ass the fuck out of my live then. Let's go to the next. Let's go to the next.
This is why I don't do live. This is why I don't do live.
So
no, hey, y'all, next.
Have a civilized conversation without being disrespectful.
But why I gotta have a moon head? Everybody know I be shaving. My head is shining, and I use cocoa butter sometimes. And cocoa butter, Family Dollar ran out of.
Be a bitch?
But listen. First of all, first of all, I went to Family Dollar. They ran out of cocoa butter, so I had to go to Dollar General to get some petroleum jelly. That's the only reason why my head is moon shaped. So if you don't like my head moon shaped, that's fine. God is going to bless your shoelaces. Heartbreaker, how you doing?
GB, I'm gonna be in the comments, but I'll keep letting them up on the panel.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Got to talk about the side of my head. My head is just
Okay, I want to
shining.
speak to Dr. Lady O. I haven't seen you in so long. Hi, Lady O. And long time no see. Great vibes.
Hey, sweetheart. What? Hey,
I'm
baby.
professional,
Hey,
so
hey,
might be watching.
hey,
I
baby. How
can't
you
do that.
doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, Heartbreaker.
Absolutely. So I am streaming your live over in my live, and I was talking about big lives. We do have 1,200 people in there, but we are streaming your live because it's been interesting up until like I don't know, but it's been interesting. I do want to say that it has not been all bad on Messy Talk's side. I think it's been a lot of people just saying, "Hey, what T did, we all do." Like distracted, may not stream it live, but we definitely do. I think my only issue is with it is anybody who has an opinion or have something to say about it, them being attacked for it or criticized for it, and the lack of showing any type of support to the family. Nobody's doing anything like that. We have a big enough, I've seen us come together for a lot of things, and that just has not been one of the things. I did hear that his family, it's on Facebook, his family and his job is raising money to bury him. I think that's something that we could definitely assist with as a community. $2 distance. She apologized. She said, "Could she come up and apologize?" She gets a little out of there sometimes. So, anyways,
No, but my head, hold on, Heartbreaker. You know me for a few years. My
I
head
have.
ain't that damn shine. I tried. Listen, cocoa butter. Ma'am, I tried cocoa butter. I tried Vaseline, but do it really look like a moon?
It's been shaped the same since I met you years ago. Because I started with you guys.
Yeah, it's that moon.
It's a moon.
It ain't that damn moonly. I
At
tried
least it's
my
a whole
best
moon.
to try to shine my shit. My head ain't shaped like a moon.
It is a whole moon. But yeah, $2 so sweet. And I don't know why she called that lady Pumpkinhead either, but she's sweet.
I do have a pumpkin hair. I'm not mad at that lady. I'm not gonna disrespect her neither by calling her another name. Like that ain't shit. I don't know, man. It's all good. It's all good. But I do got a pumpkin head. You feel me? It's nothing. It's touche, my nigga. Touche.
No,
Touche.
y'all good. Heartbreak. I appreciate you streaming my live stream. I appreciate that.
You're
That
welcome.
means a lot. I appreciate that.
Why do you still got me blocked on my main page then?
I
I
don't
know I
have
caused problems back in the day.
no. When Freeze now was my moderator, they probably blocked you.
Thank you, baby.
Okay, so I gotta
Well, see, they unblocked me from their platform, so
I don't fuck with them no more.
You don't?
No.
I could tell. It looks good on you.
I don't. No,
No
hell
shade.
no. I don't fuck with them no more. So what I do is DM me so I can unblock your page. Cause
Yay, now I don't have to have anybody calling me Jezebels and stuff like that anymore.
I got like, man, when I tell you, I got, oh my goodness, the blocking list is long. All right, so that's what
I know I
do.
gave y'all hell, but I've changed a lot.
No, you didn't give me hell.
Not you, but your boys.
Yeah, they ain't my boys. Why? Really?
Am I the ugly
When they
pumpkin head? Though? Am I the ugly pumpkin head? Though? Just answer that. Am I the ugly pumpkin head? Because that's all.
You're adorable.
Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, beautiful.
But I have changed. I've done an entire 360 with my platform. I do great things. I always try to push for what's right for the most part. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm just holding a space to do good for the community, and that's it. That's what we do.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm one of those people on Messy
Bless
Talking.
your heart.
Yeah, it's about two of us over there that does the right things. Me and another creator by the name of Brenda. And so we try our best to hold spaces to do all the right things. So I've done a complete 360 since leaving Free Space.
Well, again, one person that knows me from the messy side of this young lady right here, Heartbreaker.
Absolutely, very well.
So yeah, you just hold tight. Don't go nowhere. You hold tight.
Okay, I will.
Coy, how you doing?
I'm good.
All right, man. Now I gotta change my damn voice. Man, good man. It's good to see you, man.
They did say you sound like
too.
Funky Deneva in my live.
Man, dude, voice deep as hell. All right, man. What you got about this whole situation?
Just conversational based. The only question I've had objectively is is there confirmation of this, or is it two separate incidents? Like, is there an official confirmation from the professionals whose job it is to determine the truth about things like this? Or is this just the internet and the general public trying to, be the first one to say this is who did it without none of us even being there? Because I just be hearing people saying and stuff, and I'm like, is there confirmation?
So no, sir. As of right now, there isn't any confirmation. However, there has been some acknowledgement by Tyme herself that she did do something terrible. They live in Zion, Illinois. It's a very small town. And when this incident occurred Monday on the live stream, it was about 5 o'clock Central Time, Tyme's time. When this man was hit and unalived, it was this very same time. The vehicle that hit him was a Ford SUV, the same vehicle that Tyme also drives. Okay.
Heartbreak. Let me play this real quick while you address me.
Okay, go on.
I don't know. It was weird.
I've seen the video.
What she's saying.
Okay. Oh fuck.
What was that?
Fuck.
You okay?
All right, there it is. Go ahead, go ahead, Heartbreaker.
Also on the Lake County scanner, the only person who was hit on that day at that time in that county was this man. And Tyme obviously was somebody who hit somebody. So I don't think that's any coincidence.
Now you said the family's on Facebook doing what?
Raising money to help bury him.
So there's no official confirmation from the professionals.
Tied to Tyme herself, no.
None of the professionals that investigate these things or that are responsible for dealing with these things, public
So I will
service.
tell you this, Coy. TikTokers reached out to law enforcement. At first, they didn't give them any information until they provided them with this clip. They said they would like to take this clip and put it into evidence. I don't think you would have any concern for this clip if it's not tied to something or somebody. They have done so. They did respond to one person and told them that they have to wait to authenticate the video, because AI is such a thing. They're waiting to authenticate the video. So I'm sure after they get in touch with TikTok or whatever and get it authenticated, then it may go somewhere from there. So the dude, Street Scholar TV, he has been directly in contact with law enforcement as well as others.
I frequent a lot of different spaces on TikTok, but my thing is because I happen to, my profession. It's like there's a lot of always, the outside, the general public does a lot of, trying to be their own detectives and solvers and
That's
never
true.
are right.
That's true.
And I feel like it's like, I guess it's the trial by, the general public or whatever, the public opinion or whatever like that, trial by, whatever. It's just, I'm like, what if these are two separate incidents? And for the past however many days, y'all running somebody's name into the mud, being
I
responsible
will say
for
this
this
too,
man's
Coy.
demise.
Tyme had 3 moderators, so it's going to be easy to authenticate this video. This was not screen recorded by a blogger, and typically, our lives on Messy Talk are screen recorded by a bloggers. If it's something good going on in there.
This is my question.
I will say this. One sec. This live was downloaded by one of her moderators. TikTok allows us access now to download lives. And if you,
I'm speaking about the
go ahead.
professionals who arrive on scene.
What about it?
Professionals who it's their job to determine these things.
Okay, that's why I said they're waiting for TikTok so they can authenticate the video.
So
but this is not even just a screen recording that was on a blog or something. This is something that one of her moderators, she said at the time she only had 3, had to pull. I could tell by the way the panel looks on this live, and the comments are gone.
I'm not asking about the people on
then what are you asking about?
I'm asking, is there official confirmation?
Nigga, no, I just said that a few minutes ago. See, now I'm about to lose my professionalism. I just said the people ain't did not tie Tyme to the case yet. They did not.
So they're not the professionals. It's just people on here who are trying to determine and solve and be the first ones to say this is who's responsible for this man's demise. That that doesn't sound, correct.
I'm gonna let
because
somebody
those
else
things
talk
don't
here
work
because I
like
already
that.
done lied.
Are you the DA, sir? Are you the DA? Are you the lawyer? Are you the lawyer? Are you on the which lawyer are you?
I'm not a lawyer, but I am a public servant.
Yeah, what the hell that got to do with anything? Who are you?
This is why I'm asking the question, because it's to be blaming somebody for the responsibility of somebody else's demise and not actually having an official statement or confirmation from the professionals is extreme, because we don't know.
If you just heard her, she just explained every fucking thing to you bit by bit. She broke it down for you, even in layman's term. And you still didn't understand what this lady just told you.
I understand
that
what she's
everything
saying,
was
but
tight.
none of
It
the
is if
none
the
of the
people are
sources.
asking for
What
the
I missed?
video from TikTok for tea time, that means it's tied to her, sir. And Mr. Darren Lucas is the victim, right?
Yes.
Her car is the same car. Look, come on now, context clues, put the puzzle together, cuz all you gotta do is look at it and put it all together.
It's
I
not.
swear to
I
God, it's gonna
wasn't
come.
there,
She
and it
just
is
broke it
not my
down to you,
job.
man.
But
That
Koi,
is not
listen,
my
your
job.
concern. Listen, I'm not discrediting your concern. It's not wrong at all. You're absolutely right. In most cases we should wait, but this is just it's just as clear as day. Okay, I mean, I'm sorry, I hate to tell you that, but it is what it is at this point. But your point, it's realistic, but
I'm just trying to be objective about it.
okay, and that's fine. And you're absolutely right. I just got frustrated with you asking me over and already gave you the same answer. No, the police has not confirmed anything yet.
So how do we stick the responsibility of this man's demise on a person if none of us here are the professionals whose job it is to determine the truth and the actual details about this? This is just somebody
They
saw a
asked
video
for the video
online.
that pertains to this possible cause and effect. That's
You
it.
use the word possible. So we don't.
All
So
right.
you don't even know for sure.
So okay, all right, okay, I got you. You say you're a public servant, right?
Yes.
Okay. How long you been a public servant?
13 years
All right. You work on the street or you behind a desk?
on the street.
Okay. 13 years.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right. All right. So I'm gonna read this article. Okay. Now everything I'm gonna say is allegedly. Okay. This is why I have the topic, the title. This right here came from Lake and McHenry County. Okay. I'm not. Is that the county up there?
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right. Lake and McHenry County. Okay. Not somebody that just posted some on TikTok or YouTube. Or, this come from the county. And right here it say local news. And they have a quotation marks. I just hit somebody. Video appears to show driver live streaming on TikTok when she fatally struck a man in Zion. And this right here was published on November 7, 2025 at 5:06 p.m. And again, all it is allegedly. All right, it's allegedly. Y'all say y'all can't hear me. What the fuck? Y'all can hear me? Okay, cool. Okay.
I can hear you plain and clear.
All right. So it said police are, well, first it says up under, well, that's really not. I'm not going to deal with
So
that.
none of these articles are credible. A lot of these articles, their sources are Reddit or other social media platforms. What Koi is asking about is, has it been confirmed by the authorities? No, it has not. Not yet. It ties to, if you don't see Tynesha McCarthy on there, then no, it has not been confirmed. All you see is this TikToker or whatever the case may be. But like they're saying in the chat, and like the lady said in the bottom thing, it's context clues. No other crashes like this took place in that county that evening, except the one that Tyme was involved in and the one that Mr. Lucas was involved in. The end. Okay. They were both in the same county. She was in Zion, Illinois. He was in Zion, Illinois. That's it. She drives a Ford. She's a 43-year-old woman, etc. I'm sorry, but it's just, it don't take much more to figure that shit out from there. Koi.
True indeed, God.
Hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't know. That's just me being objective about these things, because in my work, I have seen it, and I've seen it, and I don't know. It seems like a lot. It just seems like a lot for the general public not to discredit their ability
Happened
to look at
publicly,
things.
sir. It is a
I'm
lie. A man
speaking.
lost his life
I'm
publicly on
speaking.
a live stream.
I'm aware of this. I
Oh,
saw
what
the
are you talking
video.
about?
I saw the video, and then like I'm saying, like you stated yourself, none of these are credible
No one's
sources.
gonna
to
whisper
speak
about
of.
some shit like this.
Well, again, what I've noticed also too, okay, because listen, sir, I see where you're coming from, okay? I wore your same boots for 8 years. No longer in it. I went into corporate America. However, what I'm saying is, you're right. You're absolutely correct on, hey, we don't have concrete evidence from either an examiner or the police department. That's why I tell people you can FOIA this stuff, right? Even with the police that made scene, you can get their body cam footage. Anything that was there to put Tyme, at the incident, you will match her at the crime that this happened with this gentleman here. You could put two and two together, right? But one thing I noticed about social media, what I have found is social media has been putting stuff together quicker than law enforcement. Now, I know law enforcement, they have steps that they have to go through. Who's there at the scene? You got to get the report. You got to get witnesses statement, all that stuff, right? Time, date, place, manner, all that stuff. Then, of course, you flip that over to the detectives. Then the detectives, they do their job. They reach out to people, get the stuff together along with the district attorney's office, and then it just goes up the chain, right? I hear where you're coming from. Again, but we can't take credit from social media. I've watched social media solve more crimes quicker than our own law enforcement agency. And I'm not saying all, but I've watched social media do that.
And reasons being great vibes is because they have to authenticate things. While things may be very much common sense, while things, I've seen several crimes that appeared a certain way, and I was shocked by the end of the TV show or the end of the case. It'd be somebody you didn't even know. If you just watched, I forgot the name of that thing where the person was bullying the lady's child the whole time. It was the mama bullying the damn child. I would have thought it was one of the kids. So you just never know. So that's why it take them a little bit more time. They can't just go off of hearsay or what something may seem. They have to authenticate things. And Corey, do you know Tyme? Have you ever frequented her platform?
Yes.
Okay, so don't you know that if this was in fact not true, don't you know Tyme to always defend herself and prove points? She would have got on here and proved up and down and all around for days. This is not me and the facts and how it wasn't her and how it couldn't have been her. Don't you know that?
For all I know is there was an incident that she was involved in. You're not allowing me to speak. All I know is she's involved in an incident. This man met his demise. Are they two separate or are they the same without any official confirmation of what? That's all. That's my. And anytime I ask this question, nobody has that answer.
Oh no, we gave you an answer.
The Popo don't ask this many questions when he come lock you up. He just take you.
So, and then here's my other thing. It's none of this. It's for an incident like this. It's not a mystery. The people involved are the people that will be there when the authorities, the professionals, show up to determine what happened and how it happened.
Absolutely.
So there's not a lot of, we need to check this and look at that and look
on
at
Messy
this.
Talk, the way we do it is we do paid drops. So Messy Talk is in the chat asking how much to drop him.
Yeah, I did that before and that shit went left quick. I became rich overnight. I said I'd never do that shit again.
Oh, y'all gonna have to.
No, I got you. Listen, Corey, again, I hear what you're saying. Me out of a lot of people, I hear where you're coming from. But again, law enforcement use social media to help solve crimes. Right, especially something like this, because social media, they get on it, they get on top of it. So here, I mean, you could kind of put two and two together. I mean, if you go out, listen to the scanners, or even just pull the fucking records, this the only incident that took place around that time with him and Tyme.
What confirmation do we have? Does anybody have that?
Oh, this nigga just want to argue. I'm so sorry. I changed. You want to argue, Coy, because we can show your black ass that we don't have.
I'm just asking objectively I'm just asking objectively.
No, you're not going to keep asking that same shit, though.
I can't ask an objective question. I'm not.
You fucking with us.
No, I'm not. I'm being legitimate because that's how I look.
Are you kin to Tyme?
Something.
No.
Is that
I
your
have nothing. No,
relative?
I'm looking at this objectively because I'm like, wow, that was crazy
You
when
must
I
have just
first
learned
saw
that
it.
word too. You doing a lot.
When I first saw this, I was like, wow, that's crazy. That's very unfortunate. And then I tried to look it up and I'm like, wait a minute. This person is a name. Why is everybody saying this person is responsible for this when there's nothing official that says this is the person that did this? Or not did this, responsible for this, or is involved in this. There's nothing that says that other than a single video online and ultimately the unfortunate demise of this gentleman.
Kind of put two and two together, Corey. Come on now. All right. But I gotta move to the next. All right, because
I got a question for you before we move on. Damn.
I already dropped. I got it because people been waiting to come in. Y'all so damn crazy. Y'all, I got a doo doo. So next to the where we at? 230,000 tests. I appreciate it. My goodness. Y'all make the side of my neck hurt. We're going to go to Chantel Calls. You are next. Then we're going to have Miss Beasley, Streets, and then hold on. We got to get my moderator back. Hold on one second, Chantel.
GV, HB offers you a paid drop. I'll drop him.
I'm good.
HB, what's the working talks price?
I'm good. Like I said, I used to do that. I just don't do that again.
Okay, send it to me, HB. I'll drop the shit out of it.
I know your ass will. I know your ass will. All right. Let's see. Hold on one second. Lady O, you got anything else you would like to say? Lady O went to sleep.
No, you can drop me. You can drop me.
All right, baby. I thought she went to sleep. Okay, here we go. Chantel. Then gonna be Miss Beasley. Then Streets Cola TV. All right. Go ahead. Chantel, how you doing, sweetheart?
Hey, I'm good. Thanks for letting me up. I just want to say, I can see both sides. I like Tea Time, and I've never joined her panels, but I've sat in her comments. And recently, matter of fact, on October 10th, while I was walking across the street, I got hit by an SUV. And that's some of the scariest shit to ever happen. And it's just through the grace of God that my story didn't end like Mr. Lucas or whatever his name is. And this is for anybody who does lives or is on it has I'm saying I like her because I don't want to see anything. I didn't want to see anything bad happen to her. I understand it was a mistake. She didn't get behind her would intentionally say, I'm gonna go on live and hit somebody. It was a accident. It wasn't her own purpose. That's why it's called an accident.
Live while driving.
And I didn't mean to say whatever as in dismissing him because I can't remember his name.
Chantel,
but what I'm saying
Chantel,
is,
baby, listen.
people are being harsh on her. It wasn't.
Chantel.
Huh?
Hold on. Let me do this again. Okay. Let me blow this up. Let me blow this up right here. Okay. Again, I explained this already. Hold on one second. Y'all better not be in that toilet.
If you leave them alone.
Okay. Listen. You said she did not intentionally to go live?
No, I said no. That's not what I said at all. She intentionally was driving and going live, but she didn't intentionally hit that person. It was a consequence of what she was doing. And I understand that. But at the same time, I know I got hit. I know it's an accident. Am I pissed off about it? Hell yeah, because now I'm in physical therapy 5 times a week. I got to keep reliving that moment over and over. That's damn traumatic. I got knocked out my shoes. I was unconscious. And still, I know it was a mistake. And it was 100% his fault because he was driving distracted. She was driving distracted. Yeah, right. I am living it. He isn't. But neither one of them, she didn't mean to do it. He didn't mean to do it. It's a consequence of their actions.
What was the driver's
Yeah, they didn't mean to do it, but they doggone was distracted. You don't drive.
What was the distraction in your driver's situation? Do you know?
You know what? I don't. And that's what pisses me off. Everybody keeps saying, well, what happened? And I could tell y'all what happened. The light turned green. I started walking. Next thing I know, I'm out my shoes. And somebody's saying, I didn't see her. And somebody else saying,
Right, who light turned green? For him Or you?
For B.
Oh.
To walk across the street. That's all I can tell. And people keep saying, did you pass out? I don't fucking know. All I know is I was walking across the street. Then I was on my side being told, don't move. And hearing some guy saying, I didn't see her.
So I
I
will
didn't
say
do
this,
nothing wrong.
Chantel. I'm sorry that happened to you, but I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told my live about an hour ago. While that may not be our intentions, and Messy Talk, no, I'm gonna drink my vanilla crown. You know, I had some champagne yesterday. Even with all this awareness going on this app, on the beach, just cruising with my windows down, playing Mary J. Blige. Here's the thing. When I choose to do that, I'm not making a mistake. I'm making a choice. And if I hurt or unalive anybody, I'm not going to claim it's a mistake because it's not. It's a choice. It's a decision that I make because I'm well aware of what me drinking behind the wheel can cause a person. And when I still choose to go forward with that, I am making a choice or decision to do so. You understand? When we go out of our way, because TikTok has something in place to be able to detect if you're driving or not. If you put up a green screen, you're doing it for a reason. You're doing that because there's guidelines in place that we're not supposed to be driving, okay? While operating, we're not supposed to be operating a motor vehicle while streaming lives or whatever the case may be. So when we go out of our way to do those things, we're bypassing all the rules that are in place for pedestrian safety, our children's safety, and whomever else's safety, okay? So that's no longer a mistake. That is a decision that we make. That's just like saying cheating is a mistake. No, if you are aware of the consequences and the repercussions of cheating, then you are making a decision to do so, or you're making a choice to do so. That's it, that's all. So no, that man that hit you did not make a mistake. He made a choice to be distracted, and he hit you.
I agree. And my other thing is still in doing all that, I bet he still didn't want to hit me. He just, all that happened, but I bet he still wish he didn't hit me because now I'm hitting his pockets and I'm hitting them hard because of what he did. I bet he wish he could have went back and rethought all those choices, just like she wish she could have went back and rethought all that, rethought putting up that green screen so that she could trick TikTok into thinking that she wasn't live streaming. I mean,
well, it's too late to think that now. You should have thought it before you did what you did.
Of course it is. Of course it is. And maybe it's just because I'm still in this headspace where everybody keeps saying God has his arms around.
Well, one person in particular, A. Simone, says she's heading out. Everybody keeps repeating the same shit. You should come up and tell us something different since you were the one talking to her when it happened.
You know what? I do not miss Heartbreaker 1 minute. I did.
But what I'm saying, everybody keeps saying, right now I'm in a headspace where people keep saying, you know, God was looking out for you. You lucky, you blessed. Yeah, I am, but it's still that's I wouldn't wish this on nobody because every time I go to the doctor, I have to repeat what happened. I'm in physical therapy 5 days a week. That shit is triggering. And then when I saw her video, that triggered me. I mean, it's hard. It's my saying, lady, come on now. You don't know what it's like. If you got hit by a car, you just don't know. And so, like I said, it is triggering.
Well, also, I'm just let y'all know the reason why I'm allowing Heartbreaker to do this, because number one is I made Heartbreaker before I made all y'all asses. That's number one. But two is, you know, a lot of times she comes with facts and details, and that's when you'll see me back up. All right. It's been a few years since I've spoken to her on TikTok because I rebranded, and she said that I got her blocked on my main account. Well, I didn't do that.
Now I'm gonna have to go unblock her.
Yeah. If you can, find her and go unblock her. Well, again, she's very, very, very smart young lady. Go ahead.
But that's all I was gonna say is that I can understand both sides of it because even though I was hurt by somebody who did the same thing she did, I understand that even though she made bad choices, she still didn't intentionally. She intentionally drove while being on live, but she didn't intentionally hit that man. It was just a consequence of her bad choices. That's all.
And we all should need to be aware, you know, when you get behind that wheel, should nothing be in your fucking hand. And especially when you got children inside the car. Because again, everything we are saying is allegedly, right? What if the moment she looked up and there was a tree it was a tree there, or it was a light pole, or it was a building. she would not be here to talk about it, nor those kids. And I've seen these situations. I've seen them firsthand. So again, I'm not finna. I don't condone this behavior at all.
Right.
So she was completely wrong, even picking up. Okay, I said what I had to say, and y'all right. So you know what, Chantel, I really appreciate that. Prophet, you got anything you want to say about that? Respond to that.
All right, I'm gonna drop. I just want to offer a different perspective. So thank y'all for letting me come up. I'm gonna still be in the comments. Talk to y'all later.
Thank you, baby.
Bye.
Prophet, you got anything you want to say?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
From this situation, my hope is that when we get behind the wheel, that we also consider others while we're driving. We do have things set in place so that there is safety. It is possible that TikTok may change their guidelines. It may get to the point where if you're even in the car, you might not have access at all. So I am going to continue to come to your live to see if there's any, updates on this. But my heart still goes out to his family and also the children that were in her car. Yeah. But thank you for letting me speak.
Oh, no problem, sweetheart. Kristen, who we got next? Who is it?
Scholar, a street scholar.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's up? So I was the guy who called the cops the day that people were talking about this on live, like maybe 2 or 3 days ago, because people didn't want to believe it was T. Even though I read the articles, I put it all together, the age, the car type, all that stuff. So when I called the cops and I asked them, I told them that I had evidence to submit. They asked me what kind of evidence. Now, to the guy who didn't want to believe that T did this, if I would have said I have a video of Ronald McDonald in a freaking clown car driving and hitting somebody, the cop would have been like, no, thank you, I don't need that. But I said I have a video of a 43-year-old woman driving in Zion, Illinois, and it appears that she hit somebody around 5:40 p.m. on this street. That's what I said. And he said, okay, send that over. I got the text messages, I got the emails, and all that stuff. So yeah, that's how I know for certain this was her. I'm not allegedly any. I know it's her.
Well, damn. What?
Yeah, and also, but like 2-3 days ago, before all this popped off, because people weren't picking up on the video as much as I think they should have, even the news articles. I submitted it and I emailed all the news stations around in her area so they could have this, because I felt, because she's a woman, and a lot of times women get like a slap on the hands. I think if they wouldn't have had that video, they wouldn't have done much about it, because even at that point, people want to bring up that there was a stepson who said that he forgives the driver, because I guess T said on scene that it was just an accident, and that's why they let her go, because she wasn't under the influence or anything. They just let her go, and they got to do the investigation.
So
now that they have it,
yeah.
go ahead.
So
PS3 right now, Mr. Street Scholar.
So hold on one second. So again,
yes, I'm the street scholar.
If and you know what, he's correct. When it comes to evidence that's big, if they would have known that she had her cell phone in her hand, because again, we don't know what she told the police. We don't know what they put in their reports unless somebody went and forwarded that information. If they knew that she had that phone in her hand at that time, they wouldn't have let her go. She would have been locked up until she had to see a judge.
And that's why I said I believe that whatever the story that was told initially had to be something that was not true, because her family, when they did come on live earlier last week, they felt bad for her. And so the story probably went something, and I'm just hypothetically speaking, it's probably something like, oh, he jumped out into traffic, or he was jaywalking, or something along those lines. It's just her word against not even his, because he can't have one. So now that they have this information, the family, the cousin Danielle is on live, and she's pissed today. Not live, but she's on Facebook and she's pissed. And so that went from that to now she is blaming Tyme for what happened to her her first cousin.
Guess what? Before I go ahead, my bad.
No, you good. So hold on a second. Hold on, baby. I saw in the comments somebody said what I said wasn't true. Okay, you're right. I never wore the uniform, right? I didn't. Okay. All right, so let me read this right here. And this is Illinois state law. Again, when police do their investigation, they have to go off law, what the law states, not our feelings. She was in the vehicle. You had children in the car, your cell phone in your hand, and you hit someone. We're not going to say unaliving. Let's just say you hit someone, okay? That person, the EMS had been called to the scene, okay? That's one. And allegedly he was taken away to the county hospital or to the city hospital. I'm not familiar with that area. You got children in the car, your cell phone in your hand, and you hit a pedestrian. You know what that's called? The police is not going to give you a slap on the wrist if they know a phone was in your hand. Again, we don't know what she told the police at the moment, but I guarantee you it didn't have nothing to do with that cell phone. That's why they cut her loose. Hey, I did it by accident. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know this for a fact. If
It's
they
vehicular homicide. It would be manslaughter, but it's not the typical mistake where you was reaching for the AC or something. You're operating a electronic device, which is a law there, and in most states it is. We're not supposed to text and drive. It's big billboards up everywhere. You just know the law. You bypass all that, and not only did you do that, you streamed. And they're also going to be looking for a pattern, which there is all over TikTok on the blogs. There are patterns of this, and the case may be so. That was that. Somebody said, was her phone mounted or in hand? When I saw her look, she looked down. So, and when she looked down, it looked like she looked directly into a camera. So it couldn't have been mounted.
Yeah, we got it. We got it right here. So if y'all look closely, when she looked down, her face light up, meaning to tell them that there was a screen down. Remember, if we're looking at a cell phone, if it's mounted, we're looking up to the side, either left or right, correct? We can all agree with that. We all grown. We done it. All right. If you look here, she's right now, y'all see she's looking up at the street. She's looking in front of her. Can we agree with that? We know she's not looking through the sunroof. She's not looking at her rearview mirror. She's looking at the street. Watch this. Now where she's looking?
At us, at the phone.
She's looking down. And you see she looked down, her face lit up. That means that's the reflection from the cell phone, the light. So was her eyes on the road?
No, they were not. You're not supposed to have any distractions. You guys, whether it was mounted or not, you're not supposed to be on a live stream on TikTok. You're just not. You're not supposed
to be reading.
You can't, even if you're looking at the road, you guys, with the live stream on, you have to be focused in every way on the road. I have been looking at the road and still distracted singing a song and been about to go straight through the light, and I'm looking straight at the road. You have to be focused. You cannot stream lives like that. And it is also obstruction of justice if she did lie about what happened while she hit this man. It's all a problem, you guys. The kid being in the car is another problem. It's all a problem.
She lied about it because the cops wanted it. When I told them about the video, they wanted it. If she would have told them about it, they wouldn't have asked for it. They probably would have been like, oh, we have that already. They didn't have it. So she lied.
Do you think it's possible that while they're currently investigating, that they're going to ask for those people that were on the live when it happened?
Whoa. Yep. Yes. I mean, allegedly, if this is a homicide, vehicle homicide, yes. If the investigators are good at their job, they is going to get subpoenaed.
This can't be nothing more. This can't be nothing other than a vehicular homicide. It's a manslaughter when you true accident is me adjusting the air. I took my eyes off the road for a split second and I hit you. A manslaughter is me passing my kid a bottle in the back seat and, and I turned back around and etc. Okay, whatever. But me already committing a crime by dealing with my electronic device, which is also a law. I have bypassed all kinds of laws. I bypassed TikTok's guidelines that's in place by streaming live on my phone while driving. I bypassed the Illinois law of dealing with my electronic device, got into my car. It's so many violations here. It's a homicide.
Child endangerment.
Yes, this is a choice. An absolute
when they asked their baby for his
that's homicide.
when they asked the little boy for his testimony, for his story of what happened, and the little baby described what happened, that's gonna get her ass a max, for real. Cause that baby, that his experience, what if they don't coach him to say whatever within time limit of him being questioned, when he's questioned, and even when he's questioned with the psychologist with a early childhood development degree, I know they're gonna get the truth out of him, and they're gonna get it out of him so politely that he's gonna tell everything, including that my grandmother was on the phone and she was talking to these people, and it's gonna go from there.
And they're
Somebody
gonna
asked
ask
who
her how
released
many
the
times does she
live.
do this, because she does this a lot. Like there's a pattern of her on live driving around, is reading comments.
Somebody asked who released the video. Now it's two things to that. Scholar released it to law enforcement and to the public. Who put it on this suspicious page, this blog page that y'all know over here on Messy Talk? We ain't familiar with that page at all. That page just came about when this came about. If you ask me, this is a live that was downloaded from Time's live, and we know T didn't download it and put it up there. She said 3 moderators had that kind of access. So one of the 3 had to pull this live and post it on that page, okay? Because this is a downloaded live. I know what downloaded lives look like. This is not from, Fan Patel said there's an app that do it too. You're right about that too, because I can pull y'all live, so let me shut the hell up.
Oh,
That's true.
We know.
That's true. She's right about that. So that could have been anyone too. But I think it would be somebody that's in there and that knows on the back end exactly what happened. I think so. I don't believe this is a random person. Not at all. Not one bit. I'm sorry. Even if I was sitting on her panel, I still wouldn't have thought, let me go dig some research to see what she hit. I was just think she just hit something and moved on with my day. I still strongly believe that this was somebody in her life that did that.
It was somebody that she knows personally, and that's why they put 2 and 2 together.
They knew what happened on the background and all. Yeah.
Big Star Chosen One said, I see a lot of y'all driving on TikTok, drinking and driving.
Sure do. I know y'all seen me yesterday drinking champagne. I don't think nobody in here denying that they don't drive distracted. I think that the problem is you guys trying to discredit certain things and us just simply having a discussion about it and bringing awareness to it, and, all the things that, is to come, pretty much. Like everybody else do when we be in everybody else's business. And the same thing T would be doing right now if it wasn't her.
No, I don't think anybody was waiting for her. Like there was a comment that somebody said they're waiting for her to mess up. No, I think somebody just had a conscience. Like right now, there's somebody in the comment section who's been following me from live to live. They keep talking about my children. I don't care what you're saying in the comment section. Like there's gonna always be people who don't want the truth to come out. Always.
Well, again, when we're talking about breaking laws and breaking guidelines, and somebody's life was potentially somebody lost their life to this, again, you got to leave your feelings out of this. All right, ain't nobody up here what y'all call bashing her or talking about her, none of that stuff, right? It just raising awareness. Hey, y'all, we don't need to do this. Social media can wait, because again, with the blink of an eye, either your life can be gone or somebody else's life can be gone. And again, allegedly somebody's life is gone due to this. All right. And it's not coming from, again, y'all feelings y'all feelings. Let's see, street. And again, when somebody talk about your kids, man, folk, hey, man, as long as nobody showing up to your front door talking crazy, hey, it's TikTok, it's social media. You know what I mean?
I said that to say this. Like, I really appreciate you doing this, because I've seen a lot of TikTok livers, creators that don't want to talk about this because she has like a kind of a biggish platform. So I congratulate you for having like an open debate on this, because there's plenty of people I've seen that don't want to touch this topic because of who she is. But since I'm the one that pushed this out to the cops and all that stuff, I'm glad that somebody else is out there with a conscience.
Wow. All right, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming up. Again, everybody, I thank y'all so much for tapping the screen. We almost at 250,000 taps. Man, we been live for almost 5 hours. I can't stand none of y'all. My butt hurt. Who we got there?
Today, my Lord, today, good vibes, great vibes, all the vibes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Moon, I'm gonna call your ass Moonhead in a minute now.
Wait. I went and cleaned it up.
That gets you moving. I saw you take that
Man,
shit.
yeah,
serious.
you saw how I turned around on this microphone.
You like, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, I want y'all to know. Do y'all know this article is in India? The India Times have picked this up. And Lieutenant Paul Curley from the Zion Police Department told Lake and McHenry County Scanner that Ty Nisha stayed at the scene, called 911, and fully cooperated with police. He also said he was not under the she was not under the influence of alcohol, drugs or alcohol. So for those of you who are saying, oh, no one has mentioned her name, we can settle that right now. Lieutenant Paul Curley, Kehrli, from the Zion Police Department told Lake and McHenry County Scanner that Ty Nisha, spelled her name correctly, stayed at the scene. So clearly,
Ty.
There's y'all's Ty, so y'all can stop saying that. The next thing I want y'all to know is I literally just called Torres, used to be the Piggly Wiggly, Torres, to ask them, what can we do? And that man on that phone, the store manager of the grocery store who is raising money for Mr. Lucas, said, the family has told us to let y'all know they don't want nothing from TikTok. They don't want TikTok contacting them, sending them anything. And I said, so I can't send you a check to the store and just make it out to the store and write in for me. He said, no, ma'am, we cannot accept that.
Can you blame him?
I'm just telling y'all.
See, I will say that.
No. Hold on. No, listen. Hold on. We thank you for the information, but due to the family that's going through that, can you? Anybody from TikTok? Can you imagine what they're going through because of TikTok?
That's sad. I want to say that it's probably policy that the store cannot accept anything, but I highly doubt that the family will turn anything down. His first cousin has been posting. I would reach out to her directly if I were you, Kiana. Okay. Another thing is too, if I was them, I would sue TikTok. Somebody made it. I don't care. Crank down on what you got to do. Maybe if somebody's movement is going over 20 miles per hour and you can find a way to detect it and then put that in place. But I'm suing TikTok. I can give a damn about anybody on TikTok's money, the individuals. Figure out a way to make this better. I would be suing TikTok.
If I was a betting woman, I would think that an attorney is now telling this family to be careful with everything. Because again, if you guys let this man if y'all get GoFundMes, they're gonna use that as a way of saying, "Hey, you guys received $100,000."
Exactly.
So they're probably saying they don't want anything because an attorney is saying, "I need to be able to sue Miss Tyme, TikTok, everybody. Ain't no telling who all." So he said the family has said they only want people in the community, basically in those cups or whatever. That's all they want. They don't want TikTok involved with them at all. So it sounds very, lawyer done told them, yeah, don't be getting money everywhere because the insurance company, and that's also a thing. The insurance companies can say, well, all right, we're going to give you $1.1 million. Well, that $100,000 that you received, we're going to actually reduce that because that's monies that you receive for, you know what I mean? So they are probably being very strategic. You know, if you Google this man's name, several law firms have his case. And then at the end of them explaining everything says, if you've been in contact, so literally it's 7 attorneys in Zion that is literally have his case as a part of their marketing.
So I had a question, Kiana. Is it possible that the insurance company, because I would want every bit I can. Is it possible that the insurance company can give him, let's say, like you said, hypothetically speaking, 1.1 million, and then they go after TikTok? Is that possible or no?
Definitely. That's called subrogation. That's called subrogation, and that's probably again why lawyers are saying, "Hey," because these lawyers are probably going to say to TikTok, "What you gave her the workaround." You guys gave her a workaround for that. You guys said, okay, if you don't want us to know what you're doing in your background, put up a green screen. That way you can drive and kill someone. I can see where they're going here. It looks like they are positioning themselves to sue TikTok for giving Tyme the workaround with the green screen.
Right, because and on TikTok, I have some ideas for you, TikTok for sale, if you want to buy. Like one is putting something in place that if you can detect, oh, what the hell? If you can if you can detect that somebody's while they're on live, if you can detect that if they're going over a certain miles per hour, like if they're going over 20 miles per hour, that you stop the live or something is put into place, because the green screen thing's not going to work. I'm sorry. Y'all know from the jump, there was ways around that. Let's be honest. All they got to do is just put up the green screen and go get into the car. But if you put something into place that can detect a certain amount of movement, that means you're operating something. If it's going over 20 miles per hour, you're probably on some bike. You shouldn't be streaming on a bike because you're distracted. Somebody can hit you. Or you're in a car. So I think that something like that somebody said 5 miles per hour. Nah, because some people can walk that fast.
Okay, I got a question. When they rolled out the new rules for TikTok, didn't they say creators would no longer be able to use green screen?
At first they did. That was what everybody was nutting up about.
That went away somehow.
Yeah, they left it there.
So that's negligent. That point you just made is a big damn deal to an attorney, because that definitely went away, and it's still in place when it comes to the guidelines. It's still on there, but it's still they make you take it down after a certain amount of time, but not no more. It's like that just went away.
Yeah, because I thought that was one of the new rules, that they couldn't use green screen no more. They have to actually be in the screen.
It was
But
Silly
you know what?
said. Silly said over 8 months.
I don't get this. Didn't mean to cut you off, HB. But one thing I don't get, because even you got a lot of live creators. They go live and they want to talk about a topic or a subject. They need their green screen to bring up an article or something like that. So honestly, I don't think that's fair.
Yeah,
to
but see,
You got
that's
to
the
be in it
difference.
every
Most
now
of
and
the
then or
people put a
something.
picture of they self. They're not like, you know what I mean? So like, I think they could notice the difference between the two, because actually, AI be in the labs or whatever and supposed to be detecting it.
You got to
So
be
they
in the
could
camera.
see. Yeah, that's what I thought. You have to be in the camera.
And Silly said over 8 miles per hour can cause death or serious injury. That's scary. Because that's true. Because hoverboards, I done fell so many times.
Well, all I'm gonna say is, I thought that was so crazy that them people said they don't want nothing from TikTok. They don't want any money, no nothing. So they are positioning themselves, if you ask me, to sue. And I do think it's going to be some type of precedent set after this. I really do.
Well, I got a question, because it was allegedly somebody came up here and said she went live a few hours later after this incident. Did anybody catch that live?
She went live Wednesday, and I can play the live for you if you'd like for me to.
What did she say overall in that live? Was she
Okay, so
sympathetic?
in that live, what she pretty much said was, and I'm going to do this damn near verbatim. What she said was, y'all, I'm good. I'm all right. I'm hanging in there. Then she also said that sent her some CAs. Her CA is up there. She promoted her song on her page. One of her friends came up and told them to repost the song, post it, do all of that. And that's it.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I could play it for you if you want, if that's a little bit better. It's very brief.
Can you do it? Go ahead.
Of course I can. 1 second. My live, give me a second, okay? Until then, please send the gifts. 1 second. All right. Where did we have that at?
While she's finding it, y'all, again, we just bringing awareness, y'all. It is, don't let your cell phone in your life or somebody else's life, because again, we saw it split second that your life can be completely changed. All right.
Okay, and this right here was posted by the young man Street Scholar that came up. He's been doing lots of updates on Facebook. He has. Okay, so here it is. 1 second. Okay, so here it is. Dang, they streaming me. Sorry, that's my streamer streaming you. All right, here it is. Okay, where's the sound?
If my mind isn't in full capacity, it's hard for me to host live. I won't really be here long. I won't be on live until my mind is on full capacity. So allow me that, y'all, because I want y'all to have want y'all to be able to have the part of me, you know what I'm saying, where, I'm not distracted or anything like that. Yeah, my Cash App up there if y'all want to support while I'm on mental leave. I don't like asking y'all for shit. But if y'all find it in y'all heart, and y'all want to support, my Cash App is right there.
Why the fuck would we do that?
I know. That's why I came on. I just want to tell y'all I will be okay. I am taking things one day at a time. I'm good, you guys. Nah, I ain't got no appetite. I'm gonna be okay. I ain't eating right now. Oh yes, Jen, I've been writing. I got a new album. Well, I got a new album series coming out. Well, with the stuff that y'all already heard, and I've been working on that. But I be listening to y'all. I see it's a lot of mess going on. I don't even want to dab in that. But you guys are more than welcome to come up and talk. Like I said, my Cash App up there. If y'all wanna pour something in, y'all more than welcome to do that. Like I said, I do not like asking y'all for shit. You been out the drama? I don't believe you. It's definitely been overwhelming.
I know. I already know. But my comment was, I need all 200 of y'all to go right this second, leave out and go to T's first pinned post. We needed to go viral.
Yeah.
T needs this encouragement more than you know. As well, she needs the support more than you know. If you cannot contribute anything financially to her CA, that is the first step. But other than that, do you wanna play some music?
Shame on you, Erica, because it sounds like you know. But anyways, that's pretty much how that went Wednesday. I think she went live again later that week. I can't remember what that live was about, but I think it's like once we found out on Messy Talk what really happened, that's when the lives stopped. And that's just it. Okay. Nothing else after that. She has not went live since then. Instructing, anybody to show, support for him. I would have came on the very platform that cost him his life, including myself. And I would have had to, by now, Ben, I don't give a fuck if it's tearing me up inside, show some type of remorse. Okay. I would have had to do that by now. So far it's been nothing. Her pushing her album. She did in fact post her song on TikTok. She did post the album that she was talking about. What is the name,
Cannot
please?
say that motherfucker HB.
User, no, I'm not, but I'm telling them the day that she posted. User, his name is Darren Lucas. User, follow me back, babe. I tell you, I write it. But she posted that song also this week, but she has privated her accounts.
I am so disgusted. Like, how did someone just got on a lab and you on your lab talking about CAs in your album? That part.
Miss Beasley. Again, I really appreciate you. Okay, I really appreciate you. Thank you for bringing awareness to my bald head and the crisis in my head. I get that straightened up in the next 2 weeks.
Okay.
But again, for your input, we really appreciate it. I really appreciate it because for y'all to bring stuff like this, because I don't have everything. I'm just going off what I heard, seen here on the video, and also this article that was put out. And again, a lot of these articles are not credible. However, but you could put 2 and 2 together. You know what I mean? But again, to the family, a lot of people are being affected by this, not only from Tyme's side, but also from the gentleman Darren Lucas his family are being affected by this. All right. So again, for your information, I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it.
I appreciate you letting me come up. I do. Yeah, it was. Wait a minute. What was it else? HB. It was a couple things that man was saying.
Go ahead.
That kind of got me, and I just want to make sure I gave y'all everything.
It was that, and
I think
I was gonna give him an example of something, but he dropped too fast. I could tell you the example I was gonna give him. I can almost assure you what his answer would have been. What I was gonna ask him, because he said nobody at all should go off of something that has not been pretty much confirmed by law enforcement.
Absolutely.
No matter what, it's still not proof enough that it was her. And I was gonna ask him if he had a child, and his child went into a public bathroom and something happened, or, his wife went into a public bathroom and something happened in there, whether somebody hit her or raped her or assaulted her in some type of way. And the only person in there is that person. And during that time span, nobody else went in there. Would he require from his loved ones that the police confirm it first? Like, no, you will not. Common sense is common damn sense. It's like the proof is in the pudding. You don't have to go there.
First of all, we know it don't work like that. HB, you know my background. It does. That's why a lot of times you have to let people talk, because again, this whole live, including the comments, is being recorded on YouTube. I got everything. So when I start clipping and bringing it back, that's when I'm going to address it. All right. Unbiased and opinionated said, do y'all know when it's an active investigation, you are not supposed to speak on it at all? Well, unbiased, let me explain you how that works. First of all, we are not part of the investigation.
Thank you.
But I know her. She's very smart, and I can almost assure you that she's talking about law enforcement. And she's saying the reason that they can't speak on it to the people or make any confirmations to people is because they're waiting. It's because they're waiting for everything to be authenticated. So I don't think she's talking about us. I think she's referring to law enforcement.
Great vibes. I know what I need you to do.
She said she's talking about TikTok. Never mind.
I want you to take that tea time thing. I want you to blow it up one more time. You had blowed it up earlier. Can you blow that up for the real?
So what happened was the batteries went out of my iPad, so I got to replace the batteries in my iPad. No, I'm lying. I'm finna do it.
Do that real quick because I want to show you something.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Last night, right? Go over to the left. To the left a little more. So there, okay, the pink part, the pink panther down at the bottom of the box. Okay, that person in the box down there was arguing with me, and I said, listen, she was reading the comments, and she said, no, she wasn't reading the comments. She was talking to me. So I think somebody said, will they be subpoenaing the people who was in the box? Well, according to what she told me last night, I think she should be getting subpoenaed because she said she wasn't reading comments. She was talking to her. Oh, and also the one up at the top box was in your comments earlier when HB was saying it ain't no speculation. She did it, and there's no excuse.
He was agreeing in the comments.
Said, period. See how these people will help y'all get into trouble?
Did agree the entire time. The only thing that threw me off with her, is when that lady came up here and she said that y'all, okay, now she getting bored. She's finna leave because y'all repeating y'all selves. And I said, well, you come up here and tell us something different. Shit, you was in the box talking to her, but she was agreeing the whole time. And this is somebody that is close to her.
Wait. This lady right here with my mouse is on.
Right there was in the comments agreeing everything HB was saying. That's what that girl right there is part of why them two right there is part of why
nobody friend.
Them
Lady
two right
O is
there
trying to come up.
Is part of why Tea Time is in the situation because they are the two. I don't know who that is in the box down below, but that pink box and that top box, them two right there, staying in her box every day with that bullshit, right? Keeping her fussing and arguing with people while she trying to pick up her grandbabies, while she trying to be a wonderful grandmother, isn't part of the motherfucking reason. And then hear this
every comment she made tonight.
It ain't even been 7 days. She done already switched sides. About period. Yeah, she wrong. I told you, Tea Time.
I watched every comment she made in here today.
I got you. Well, y'all watch this right here now. I got y'all. If y'all want to get all the comments or anything that was made in today's live, go right here on my YouTube channel. It's Great Vibes on 10, same handle. Go there. All the live replays are over there. All the comments from YouTube and TikTok is over there. All right, just letting you know.
I'm gonna drop for Lady O because she's been trying to come up. Okay, but it was nice, great vibes.
HB, make sure you DM me so I can get your page on.
Okay, and I followed this. Okay.
All right.
I had went on the internet and I had Googled, how many unalivings occurred from, TikTok. And The Guardian pulled it from Chicago. There's a whole article. It says driver live streams herself on TikTok as she apparently hits an unalived man in Chicago. So this was posted on September 8th, November 2025. The author is Olivia Impson, if that's how you say her name. So if you want to look it up to see if it's credible, yeah, I'll go back on mute now.
All right, thank you so much for that, prophetess. Lady,
You
O,
said September though. You said September.
yeah, this happened in November.
So what's she talking about happened in
Well, I
September?
apologize if I misspoke. It's Saturday 8th, November 2025.
We thought you were telling us about a previous incident for like.
Oh no, I did, but this article popped up.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you, great vibes.
No, thank you, baby. Lady O, how you doing?
Hello. I was driving earlier, and I know I wasn't trying to be on no live. Let me tell you something, okay? Shoot. But I wanted to say this here because I'm hearing that people from her camp is threatening people, who, please don't do that, because if you are really not making her situation any better. You absolutely are not. Do not do that.
So when you say threat, what do threat means?
People are sitting like unaliving threats to somebody. This person said they're reading their inbox and they are really seriously threatening him, doxing him, trying to get his job, trying to come, this stuff like that. So I'm just saying, if you're doing that, you're not helping her. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
you're not helping.
It's laws against that. It's definitely laws against that. So if anybody's being harassed or threatened in any type of manner, remember, you automatically go to your local police department, get a detective involved. The detective will pull that IP address from that individual, make sure you save all the information, and of course, then they're going to go from there. All right.
Yeah, definitely don't do that. If y'all want to help her and leave, anything, because it is known that if she told, the authorities that she was not on the phone, and now all these videos are circling that she was actually on the live, she actually could be facing more charges to, making a false police report. So all I'm saying is, do not do that. Okay, y'all fight, y'all want to support her, do so from the side, but don't be threatening nobody. Don't do that. I promise y'all, because y'all gonna make her situation so much worse than than what it already is. Because trust me, she's already going through it a lot as well. So don't get me wrong, so that's gonna be on her mind. That's something she also got to live with as well. So just don't be threatening nobody. That's what I want to say to that.
And you're absolutely right, Dr. Lady O. They have been threatening to dox people, and it's messed up to try to ruin someone's livelihood, I think, based off an opinion. Because the people who they're threatening or doxing, of course, those are people who run in her circle, who are on our side of TikTok, who've been in her lives and stuff. But at this point, like, it's on my For You page. Like, this is a thing. This has made the Chicago news. Like, this is a talking point. So I get it. They're mad at people who come to the lives every day and they're having these conversations, but it's bigger than us now. This is all over TikTok. Everyone has an opinion. So to dox someone for their opinion is just ridiculous. And I get it. We're good. You want to be a good friend. And as a good friend, I think you don't host a live. I think you stand with your friend in solidarity. But you also have to respect the fact that this is TikTok and the conversation will be had. And just as she was a content creator, there are other content creators who are going to talk about it just as she would have if it was anyone else. And I just can't understand not understanding that. However, I do think that people that are pretending to be so high and mighty, like they never done anything, and ha 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 ha, this is her karma and all this bullshit. God don't like that either. God watches how you laugh at other folks, so be mindful of that. But the conversation, we're having it, and they could just let it go.
Well,
Let, let,
I'm gonna say
let, let,
one quick
let
thing.
me let
I'm
me
sorry.
let me address Ian Essay. Thank you so much for the message. I got you. I'm going to pull it up. Appreciate it. Go ahead, Lady O.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you're right, Jazz. Like that's what I'm not gloating in that, because at the end of the day, people don't understand how easy it is to hit somebody, right? Like no lie, no cap. Like I see, last year, I definitely done it, but this lady, she came out the freaking blue. All I was trying to do was park, and she came out of the blue, and I nipped her. Thank God the I'm not sure about y'all car, but I know the Range Rover got this feature on there that you really ain't gonna really do, because it's a lock up on you, and it did, but it did lock up on it where it kind of tapped where her purse was at. So but you got to be understand it, a blink of an eye, because if you look at the video of Miss T-Time, looked like she was looking up at one time, didn't see nobody, and then she looked down, bam. So it's so many sides this thing can come from. Again, somebody is definitely unalive, but my point is, the whole, doxing people and stuff, don't do that. It's just not helping anybody. But yeah, things can happen at the end, and I always speak on this, right? I always speak it. You don't know how fast life can flip on you. Life can switch on you so fast. It really truly can. So that's all I wanted to say to that part. I'm gonna let y'all finish up. I'll listen some more.
I appreciate Lady O. And Ja, you just hold on 1 second. Is I'm saying your name correctly? Ja Money? Ja. Well, she gonna cuss me out.
Oh no, it's Jazz.
It's a money sign. I didn't
The
know.
S is the money.
I didn't know. I mean, I got a third grade education. Y'all got to help me out here. Queen, how you doing? Sorry about that,
Hey,
Jazz. All right,
it's fine.
what you got, baby?
All right. I just want to say this. The main focus should be spreading awareness about the safety of not utilizing the phone for any reason while driving.
Absolutely.
This should be an eye opener for most, but instead, people are using the moments to air out their grievances. I see a lot of people that call themselves believers, but turn around and say it's karma. Scriptures don't even use the word karma. The word karma is equivalent to a curse word or a spell. And we all know how saying things could backfire. Karma has devil written all over it. So why attack evil with evil, like it's your place to do so? Some things are not reaping what you sow, but in fact, it may just be God's will. God's will to open minds that were once closed,
Hold on,
spreading
Queen.
awareness
Queen,
about things that
I got a
material.
question. I got a question. Do the Bible say? Now, I'm not a Christian. I don't follow Christian. I'm not there. I don't believe in nothing that you all believe in. But however, do the Bible say life and death is in the power of the tongue?
Yeah, but it don't say karma.
So now it don't have
So y'all
to.
using the
Hold on,
wrong thing.
baby. It don't
Gotta
have.
read what you sow.
Hold on. It don't have to say karma. All right, people use different language, but still have the same meaning. Just like when you got different religions, right? A lot of that stuff is within the same. Y'all may call out Jesus, somebody may call out Buddha, somebody may call out Allah. You doing the same thing, okay? You looking for you praying out to somebody, hoping for greater results, right? So when it comes to life and death is in the power of the tongue, what goes around comes around. Whatever you throw out is going to come back. The same thing with karma. Karma is not a demonic term.
Yeah, I just don't see them in scripture, so I don't really.
It don't have to be in scripture.
I know, but why would y'all want to do what I'm
it.
saying?
Is driving a car in scripture?
No,
Okay,
but
so
let me just can I just finish what I was saying? That's all I want to do.
Do they make it demonic?
I would like to finish my point so I won't forget.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, so what we need to be doing is spreading awareness to how things and materials, e.g., the usage of cell phones and etc., while driving or walking, can become a distraction and may cost your life. Right? We don't know how the story goes. For all we know, the man could have crossed the street just because a great jump man lit up and gave him the right of way. In my city, streets with numbers are usually downtown. And I hate driving downtown because people just be walking without looking both ways. Nobody spoke on the details of the situation. But if that's the case, then the other side of awareness should be not to cross the street just because the laws of the land say so, but instead making sure there's no cars in close proximity because it might just cost you your life. Let's teach precaution. We don't know the speed limit or how fast she was driving, whether or not she had her lights on so he could see her coming, and vice versa. But what I do know is that in the Bible, when God allowed Paul to be bitten by the snake, the people deemed it to be justice. But with God's grace came protection. All I know is there's more demons out here than a child of God. I know she's embarrassed, regretful, scared, and apologetic. But all we can do is hope she learns from it. Sometimes God sits you down so you can see the picture, the bigger picture, while he silenced the noise. But which in this case is social media addiction, which has been detrimental to many people's lives and day-to-day routine. So that's how I feel about it.
All right, Queen, I appreciate you. I appreciate you what you just said. You're right. We do need to raise awareness and also, let people know, this it's not okay to do this. I hear you. I get you. However, when we use scripture, uh, we got to understand scripture and use etymology behind scripture to understand its interpretation on what it's saying. Because half the stuff you just said about scripture, that's not relevant, and that's not the true definition.
I'm just exposing the hearts of the people. A lot of y'all just mad about something. I had my run-ins with T. It was never to the point I would say, "Oh, that what she get for saying I'm dissing. That what she get for saying that." I would never wish none of that on nobody. Nobody unalivement. Nobody. That's what you get. That's just a reflection of how y'all are as people.
Right, but
What you need to do is spread awareness about not utilizing all this extra stuff around you while driving instead of bashing her as an individual. Because if it weren't for her being a driver, y'all wouldn't know nothing about Darren. What's his name? Darren Lucas. Y'all don't give a damn about
hold
Darren
on.
Lucas.
So let me say this right here. Let me say this. Somebody please answer that phone. Hold on. So first of all, ain't nobody bashing nobody. Ain't nobody on here punching or hitting nobody. That's the definition of a bashing. Okay. Two is what we're doing. We played a video. We showed the video. We broke the video down. How is that attacking tea time?
Listen,
No,
my goal.
No. You said it. How's it?
Serious situation. Y'all playing around with this situation.
No. Answer the question.
Somebody lost their life.
Answer the question, ma'am.
And then y'all making this lady
answer the question.
That's not y'all place to do that. Y'all not in the Bible.
Well,
Y'all not.
If it wasn't, ma'am, you're not listening. Okay, ma'am. First of all, it was on social media. That's number one. Number two is we broke the video down. How is that talking bad about someone?
Why are you even talking about it?
Because this right there, I got. First of all,
this is pray for the situation. Like, damn,
Queen, if it was anybody else, do you think she would be talking about it? Do you think do you think that if it was anyone else, that she would be talking about it on her panel?
Who are you to say what God has? Listen, my thing is, even
you
if
didn't keep on scrolling up or scrolling down. You could have scrolled up, scrolled left, or even got off the app.
Y'all know how
Queen,
this thing works, do y'all?
I think you have a fair point of view, and I don't disagree with you, Queen. But when you say, why are we even talking about it? Do you think that she would talk about it
even if she
her?
did? Is that your place to do the same thing she did?
But that's what we do on TikTok.
Even if it was karma, you don't think it happened to you? You doing the same thing. You doing the same thing.
She trolling tonight, y'all. Don't believe her. She trolling.
No, I'm not trolling. Wow, that's crazy. Like, y'all love the time of trolling. I'm being genuine right now. I wouldn't even say that.
All right, y'all. Everybody, I got it.
I know that.
Now watch now.
I got one thing. Okay.
Hold on, lady. Hold on. Queen, again, let me ask you a question. Where do you see anywhere on this topic that I'm speaking of, and I'm talking about me, you use the term bashing. I know how you're using bashing, meaning you're talking about people, you're putting people down. What are we doing? Well, let me say what am I doing to put this lady down?
I don't know. I just came in here. I'm talking about from when I heard other people.
So you just got in here. You just got in here.
Yeah, I've been in and out.
And you already made a decision. Hey, this is exactly what's going on.
I've been in and out of different lives, and I've been hearing.
I'm talking about this live.
Mm-hmm.
So you have no clue what's going on.
I mean, I've heard people speak on this. And what I'm saying,
I'm talking about here.
Y'all not what? Okay,
I'm talking about
y'all not
here.
spreading Are y'all spreading awareness?
You just got here.
So everybody about to stop. Everybody about to stop using the phone right now.
You just got here. We have done that already.
Let me tell you.
Hold on, man. You over talking and you not listening.
All right, go ahead.
We've done that about 15, maybe 20 times already. You just got here. You don't know what's going on, but you making a judgment.
I just want to know. Oh, it's my birthday up there. 7/17. Yeah, that's good. I'm doing something right.
Oh,
Um,
ma'am, get gone. Go somewhere. Go, just take your ass on.
Can I add something really quickly?
Go ahead.
So, I'm gonna kind of back what Queen said. So, I will be honest with you. When I first heard the news, because I'm not a huge Teton fan, I was definitely one of those people that was saying, what you put out, karma is real. What you reap is what you sow. If you sow hateful energy, bad things will happen. That was my point of view, right in the beginning. However, I went to church today, and my pastor really changed my heart because his message was today. It was a situation in the Bible. I can't remember. I'm a newly saved individual, okay? But he was basically explaining that the people kept going. They were getting in trouble. They were long suffering, and they was asking God. So who committed the sin? Who was sinning? And God is like, nobody was sinning. Suffering doesn't always have to be equated um to a sin. Sometimes shit just happens, right? Sometimes bad things happen, and it's not always because you reap what you sow. Sometimes it's not just because you did bad things. Sometimes bad things happen simply as a way to change hearts. T had influence. So God could be using her in a situation to change the hearts of other people and how they move. And then you may see where we're always saying, like, oh, well, she deserved it. She deserved it. The same people are saying that might watch her walk freely. And that was my pastor's word today. And when he said that, I had to humble myself because she's the first person I thought about when he was talking. Like, damn, I really had a lot to say about her. But that was what when he had that word today, I thought about her. Like, you know what? I've punished her, and this could be God's plan for something way bigger. And he's using her influence for something way bigger. I do think that she was putting out negative energy. I'll never change that. I think she's messy as hell. I think she's negative, and I think what she was doing was completely avoidable. I don't change those perspectives, but I do think that we have to stop making it seem like sometimes bad things only happen to bad people, because a lot of times bad things happen to good people. Sometimes God is just using people, and it's a part of a bigger plan. And I really think that that's kind of what Queen was saying. So I just wanted to add that.
Really? Well, why come she couldn't have said it?
Can you hear me?
Well, I think that's what she's trying to say.
Okay.
Serious.
Well, look at you trying to come in here, come here trying to clean that up. Look, I ought to give you $5.
GB, I gotta go.
5 galaxies on me.
All right, Kristen, is there anything you want to say before you leave?
I just want to tell everybody that T always says don't swing for her. So don't be sending threats to people. She always tells everybody that don't swing for her. She can defend herself. That's what she always says. Okay? I hope everybody has a great Sunday. I'll see you later, GB.
All right, thank you so much, Kristen. Great, awesome moderator
All
too,
right,
y'all. Thank you
GB.
so
I
much for
gotta
that.
wash my ass and
So
go to work.
that's what I'm talking. Make sure you get up in there too. So listen, everybody,
Already.
listen.
I enjoy this live, and y'all have a good one.
All right, you take care, okay? And again, what is your name, ma'am? Prophets, thank you so much for coming up, Lady O. I really appreciate you coming up here, and also, if I say her name wrong, I do apologize. Again, y'all, basically, what this live is about, for us, a totality wise, is never ever you find it too important for you to hop in your car with your cell phone. All right. Whether this story is true or not, the fact that she says she hit somebody because she was looking down at her cell phone, that right there should show you that your life can change just like that. And now you talking about allegedly all types of attorneys there, they want to pick up on this case. We don't know what's going to happen. We'll just try to stay updated what's going on. However, someone don't have their son anymore. Somebody don't have their father or their uncle. And same thing with the children, her grandchildren that was involved. We don't know what they saw, what they didn't see, but the boy did say, "Mama, who was? Who was that?" He didn't say "Mama," but he said, "Who was that?" Then he said, "What was that?" Is Key said he had a wife. It's not worth it. All right. I hope all of us can learn something from this, including myself. All right. So yeah, you're right. It is her grandchildren. Yeah, I do know it's her grandchildren, but it's children. Y'all. Yeah, I've seen that too, Jazz. I've seen that too. So y'all just it's not worth it. Okay, it's not worth it. Keep your cell phones out of your hands when you're behind the wheel of behind the wheel of a motor vehicle. Okay, if you can, just take that phone, put it on a mount, put it. Don't have your phone in your hand. That's what Bluetooth's for. Like I said, I lost a cousin because of somebody wasn't paying attention to the road and it split his body in half. Just yeah. It's not worth it, okay? If you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button. For everybody that has gifted towards the live, the real Black Barbie, PH Diva, Miss Ridiculous, Miss Sterling, Cassie, Big Butter, Sparkle, Spiritually, Maria, Indigenously, Saturn Moon Struck, Angela, Prophets, Key. Good to see you again, Key. Jaded, Essie, Miss Pretty, Elena, Ellen, Kavisha, Ginger, Montana, all of you all, thank y'all so much for gifting towards the platform, okay? And everybody that took time out. YouTube, thank y'all so much for gifting the platform and also keeping the likes up and being engaging in the comments. If y'all want to see the replay to this live and also the comments, because I know y'all want to come out to the comments, go here, all right? Go here. Go here and subscribe to the channel, okay? Go to my YouTube, subscribe to the channel. You will find this live posted the minute I hit end. It will be there, and all the comments are there, all right? Jennifer, thank you so much. Just Jesse, now she's the topic of conversation over nothing. Okay, wow. Anyway, thank y'all so much. And again, y'all keep that cell phone out of your hand, okay? Keep your cell phone out of your hand. And because you never know, if you pick up that cell phone, that will be the last time you pick up your cell phone, all right? This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Y'all take care.